remember how you were saying you were really impressed?
Mm-hmm. I'm
Yeah,
impressed
I think he heard it.
you not being dead at the moment.
Yeah, that too. Oh, I think it's worse.
I thought it was just my eyes showing you going off.
No,
but...
no. No.
I don't think that much money is raised.
How much money?
$1 million.
$1 million.
Like it was dropping on stream side?
Maybe a company of some sort?
I'm very sorry about mentioning about this sort of nightmare painting where we fall down at home because someone will fall for trains. So I might have jinxed it.
Yeah, well, she definitely fell off the tracks.
It happens to all of us. At least it's not off the cliff.
Like this one.
Where did John go?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. He left.
Oh.
He went Valentine.
I did lower stuff from Ultra unless it switched it back. Fuck you! Let me catch up!
Scout said he's going to take a nappy pool.
Oh.
Are we waiting for him?
Nope.
No?
Nope. He said he was going to break off.
Okay.
He'll be back around in a bit.
It's just we're on the railroad tracks, so I can't let the horse take the reins.
That was interesting. I didn't even see that person coming.
Oh, it's so foggy.
Here, there's another one.
Ooh.
Never mind. Oh. Oh, we're taking the train trail. Someone stopped. But I had a good look. I felt I was scared.
Okay. We shall try that next. We get to Valentine. I'm sorry about the technical difficulties. Thank you for sticking around. Hope you're all having a great day. Oh my god. Dream Element's just catching up. This is not pre-recorded. It's live. That's why you hear music, unless you're playing on Spotify. And I don't know what to tell you. No. Okay, let's sort this. Oh, why is it back on Ultra?
He's like, what? Seems like he's up to something.
Okay. Try this again. George Washington's coming home. Teach him how to say goodbye. Say goodbye. No! Why would you do this to me? I feel like this is taking longer. Let's see. How's it now? I think you can tell more when you're horseback riding. Yeah, I did. I turned VSync off and I turned a lot of the ultra settings down. Still a stutter? Motherfucker. All right. Try one more thing. Hold on. I want this one. Oh wait, VSync's still on. Fuck off. Oh, I think I just saw it. It's still there, yeah? But it's causing it to crash. What do you want? Worse. Okay. Where's James Randall? I see it. It's still there. I don't care. It's slow burn RP. Bitch, I'm fucking robbing people. And I'll switch it back. Stop. You'll make me want to. We tried. But I crashed at the train too. And maybe Tommy wouldn't have gotten caught. I didn't crash. Okay, good night. Okay. Not there now? Alright, yeah, I don't know what to do. So we can do this and just have headaches. Alright, just don't stream. I just will never stream when I'm doing crime, guys. You get all the slow burn RP.
Snow.
Yeah. Who are you fighting?
The fight's over.
Who did you fight?
Take a guess. He needs help. The fight, didn't go according to plan.
What happened?
Fists were never thrown.
What happened?
A single bullet was thrown. I didn't shoot the man, okay? I shot his lantern.
Is he dead?
For a moment there, I thought I saw my mother and my father.
I mean, I can shoot the lantern again.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
No one would know.
I would know.
Jack, is that you? I'm in
Please.
so much pain.
Let me shoot him in the back of the head. Let me put him down.
Everything hurts so bad.
No.
Miss
Take care of
Wisteria, is
him.
that you? Everything hurts.
Okay.
I'm in so much pain.
Uh-huh. You look
Where
really
am I?
crispy in the medical office.
What do you mean I look crispy? Is that another way of saying I look dashing, handsome?
No. Do you want... Oh, okay.
Oh, Miss Wisteria, that hurt something awful.
Uh-huh.
I can't see.
Oh. Your eyes are closed. What if you opened your eyes? Can you see?
My eyes are open.
Mm-hmm. Can you see? Oh, no.
I think I see the machine elves.
Uh-huh.
I see some shadow people.
Uh-huh.
And I see a mermaid. It's waving at me.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Wisteria,
Uh-huh.
did I win the fight against Jack? What happened? The last thing I remember, we were both taking our shirts off to square off under the moonlight.
Mm-hmm. And then?
Well, then I was here, gazing into the eyes of a machine elf. Am I upside down?
No.
I feel like I'm upside down.
Okay. Huh.
Miss Wisteria,
Uh-huh.
do you think a bath will help?
Actually, I don't know what to do about your eyes.
What do you mean, my eyes?
Well, they look funny.
Funny? How? Like funny like Edgar?
Sure.
My eyes look like Edgar.
Yeah, let's, I'm just gonna take you in. Maybe a bath would help.
Whoa. Wait. Wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
I feel you, but I don't see you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Miss Wisteria?
Uh-huh.
Miss Wisteria?
Yeah.
I'm really scared.
Why?
I can't see you.
It's okay. I'm here.
Am I blind? Have I been stricken with blindness?
I'm not an eye doctor.
Miss Wisteria, have I been stricken with a bout of blindness?
Maybe.
I'm dreaming. Please tell me I'm dreaming.
You're dreaming.
Deliver me from this horrible nightmare.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Okay. I have a bunch of medicine, but because you are burned everywhere, I need to put you in the bath. Okay?
My voice.
Uh-huh. Oh no, it's Kelly!
I think my throat was burned.
Oh.
Finally!
Oh shit, this is the back. I can't see. What?
Finally!
I think I hear Jack.
Hey, it's not okay.
Miss Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
Fix his throat. Miss Snow, look me in the eyes.
Yes.
Do not fix his throat.
I'm more concerned about his eyes because he's blind.
He's blind?
Yes.
Jack, is that you?
Maybe fix his throat. Fix his throat to make him sound like how he used to.
Okay. I'm just gonna get him up and into the bath because everything is burned. He didn't have that layer of smudge.
Wisteria.
Uh-huh.
I can hear Jack calling to me.
Can you talk to him, please?
Jack, are you there? It's me, Garibaldi. Can you hear me?
Hi, Kelly.
Are you there?
No, Jack,
It's
this is Garibaldi.
Oh, sorry.
I know he's real burned. He still don't got hair, though.
I've been stricken with a bout of blindness. I don't remember what happened.
Do you hear that, Jack? He don't remember what happened.
What happened, Jack? The
Yes,
last thing
Jack,
I
what
remember, you
happens?
and I were taking our shirts off under the moonlight.
Jack, what happened to
Jack.
him?
Speak to me.
There was a masked fella. He ran up and he shot your lantern as we were going blow for blow with each other.
Who
You
won
had
the
him.
fight, Jack?
You had me up on the fence, and then the fella stopped the fight. I just managed to dive out of the way so I didn't get hurt by the flames, but you, like a hero, you took the brunt of it.
You really think I'm a hero, Jack?
Don't go that far.
You just said I was a hero.
Jack, he might never see again. I can't fix his eyes. I don't know how.
Just put water in it.
Well, I'm gonna put him in the bath.
Yeah, just put water in his eyes.
Jack,
What?
I need to tell you something.
Uh-huh.
I'd do it again. I'd save you. I'd light myself on fire to save you again, Jack.
You didn't light yourself on fire. I have a feeling spit would help.
Are you gonna spit in my eye, Jack?
Absolutely not. That's what the doctor's for.
I'm not a doctor.
Close enough.
No. Not in the eyes of the law. Can you help him into the bath? I'm pretty sure I popped a stitch in my leg. He's heavy.
Yeah, he is. Get up.
Where are we?
Get up.
I can't see anything. Jack.
Take the fucking lantern off.
Jack.
Before that masked individual shoots it again.
Oh, here, Jack. Take the lantern from me. Where are you?
Turn around.
I can't see.
Yep, right there.
Okay.
Right in front of you. You feel it with your
I feel
foot.
the bath.
Go into the bath.
With my foot. Oh, no, I'm feeling a cigar.
No. No.
What? He's so
Come
bony.
over here. We're over here. I'm bleeding you by the arm. Right
All
here.
of my skin hurts everywhere.
Get in before I slap your back.
I'm in so much pain, Jack. My whole body feels like my sunburnt head.
He's gone.
Was he ever really there?
Kind of. I don't know. I'm just gonna...
Miss Wisteria, the water, it burns.
You just gotta get all in there. I'll put medicine in the water.
Miss Snow,
Yes.
I understand what they mean when they say I'm a loose cannon now.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. What the fuck?
Always in line behind a horse.
Okay. Again.
What do you mean again?
I'm pretty sure it's okay if you swallow it. Are you opening your eyes underwater?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
It
good.
burns real. It hurts something fierce, Miss Wisteria. It really burns
Again.
something awful.
Okay, would you like to make this a secret bath?
Oh, what's the secret bath?
Either I'll tell you a secret about the crossing, or you tell me a secret of yours. Huh?
Okay, yeah, let's make this a secret bath, Miss Wisteria.
Okay, would you
Just
like to
you
tell
and
me a
me.
secret?
The hell?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you a secret.
Mm-hmm.
One time, Edgar and I, we were going orange picking.
Okay.
And I saw him kick a snapping turtle to death. And I pretended that I thought that it was an alligator so that he would feel like more of a man than he thought he was before. I said, Edgar, you just beat a gator to death with your bare hands. And he said, I did? And I said, yeah, you did. I've never heard of
Ah! How did Spaceway fix it? That's awkward. Ah! 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 So back at Ultra. No, she's not dead. I just collapsed because of the sheer ridiculousness. So, I'm reading... Now I'm reading that... Go to settings and switch to DirectX. Close the game and delete the SGA files in the citizen blah 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 folder. The game uses Vulkan by default. Oh god. I'm just gonna see if we can get through today. Wonder if this has been causing the hunting issue too. Man, that guy has a chin. Are you dead? Hello? Am I dead? Hello? Hello?
You fixed him?
No. Can you go fix him, please?
What do you mean? How am I supposed to fix him?
I don't know, but my head is hurting and I can't stay in the room for like more than 2 seconds. I think I killed him.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna go scream in a field for a bit.
Okay. I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
It was such a posy thing. Ah! Okay. So I think we have to go back to like, because it's like literally not supported. Vulkan's literally not supported. So we gotta go back to DirectX. We have to do it. Period. That's it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna restart. But then, because it's gonna stutter or some shit. Something stupid. It's gonna do something stupid. And then we're gonna go. We have to go to do. App data. That's not helpful. Locate app data, locate the folder. Thank you. Okay, I did it. I guess I was being... Locate Citizen FX RDR3 settings. And all the SDA files are in there. Delete all of them. Oh, all the Vulkan files. Okay. Well, let's see if this works. Cross your fingers. Apparently, there is 2 days ago there is a support fix coming out as of 2 days ago. Alright, let's see if this is stuttery. That was a loading in stutter. God damn it. Oh, is it on Ultra again? God damn. Why does it do this? I have a feeling this, like, won't make a difference. Okay, so it's the driver issue. So I've been playing on Vulcan, and it doesn't. God, it's so bad, isn't it? Do you play with DirectX or do you play with Vulcan? Ethan. Because apparently Vulcan is not supported. But I've been playing with Vulcan this whole time. You play with DirectX. So I don't know why my stream is stuttering so much. Like it's fine on my screen, but it's stuttering on my stream. So I deleted the files. Okay. Did my entire computer just crash? No. Close. Like I think I did it correctly. The other thing is I might have to roll back my drivers to October. Still bad? All right, we'll deal with crashes for today. We'll deal with crashes for today. It was good for a second, I know. We'll deal with crashes for today. How did I manage this long on Vulcan? For something that doesn't support it. Which 3-hour downtime? Oh, was there a downtime earlier today? I didn't know. It broke this morning? You know GTA is bad when somebody would rather do a 2-hour just chatting. Sorry, it's true.
It's really good for you. It feels really drafty. Did somebody leave the door open?
Oh. There we go.
Yeah. So anyway, can I ask you a question? You know, because it's just you and me in the room.
Oh,
I hear Jack.
They're so cute.
Jack, you're here. Are you talking to me, Jack?
Long Jack.
Oh my God, Goldie's here.
I'm gonna scream.
You already have been. The entire time I've known you, all the time. You've just been screaming non-stop, Jack.
I just
And
got
wait,
done screaming
Jack,
in
before
the
you
fields.
walk away. Oh, hey, Miss Wisteria, you're here now, too.
Yes. Sorry,
Miss
yes,
Wisteria,
before Jack
I
walks
can't
away.
see.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, before Jack, before you walk away, there's something I need to say to you.
Oh,
I don't want to fight. What? Sorry, what were you saying?
He's. I think he
Just
went
let
to-
him continue. Yep, go on.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, well, Mr. Jack, I don't feel like I need to fight you anymore. I don't feel like there's really anything I can do to earn your love and respect, Jack. And you know what?
He's not here.
Wait, he's not. Did he walk away, Miss Wisteria?
Mm-hmm. I don't think he heard you.
Why does he keep it? He knows I can't see.
I'm gonna see if there's a doctor.
Am I alone in the room again?
Oh, I know. I'll go.
Me too.
Well,
God, I wish I had more poppies. How many did I use before?
Now all I've got left from my parents is the scars that they left me with, and my name, Garibaldi Karasakaxia.
oh dear.
Yeah, the Karasakaxia family. I'm the last of them, the last of the line.
The last of the line. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
It was
I'm
5?
the last Garibaldi.
Baltic
Yeah. If I die, the bloodline dies with me.
Oh my.
I think this is gonna help your ass.
Oh my God, Miss Wisteria, where did you come from? You need to announce yourself.
New York.
Ah, goodness. Miss Wisteria, you walk around quiet as a fox. I didn't even hear you enter the room. Unless you never left.
No, I left. 3, 4.
Am I gonna be blind forever?
No, I think this might help.
What about my voice?
I think this also might help. 5.
What is it?
A tonic.
A tonic?
Oh.
What's this you're handing me?
A tonic.
Oh. Here, I'll trade you.
Oh, actually, this is useful. Thank you.
Excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me.
Oh, there's somebody in the bath, sir.
Somebody's,
Darn it. Is everybody waiting in line here?
Who is that? Who's there?
Oh, you can go. You can go before me. Looks like you needed more. Miss.
Yeah, my
Mr.
You can add.
damn
I
coach
added
driver
some.
pushed me in the mud.
I added some ether into it as well.
Hey, who was your name, Miss again? Lily, right?
Oh, let's see if this does
That's right.
any good.
It's good to see you again. It's lovely to have you.
You as well, Mr. Pout.
I need to just stretch out a little bit before I can drink this, I think.
Okay.
It's good.
All right. Let's see.
Can you see? Oh,
What intonations did you give that man? Must have been real strong.
tonic
Tonic. Was it for hair growth?
with some ether.
Some ether. That's probably do the job right. That's probably why he's on the ground.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, from what he told me, ether is really a miracle cure for a lot of things.
Yeah, he's cured of standing up. That's for sure.
Mr. Garibaldi?
Yeah.
Well, it didn't fix his voice, maybe?
I feel like I'm floating.
Oh. Can you see?
Are they taking a deluxe bath in the back?
Yes.
Something. I
Just
don't
give me a moment to let this tonic set in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the deluxe bath.
You ain't puking, so that's good.
Thanks to Tex.
Means I mixed it right.
Oh, I can see. Oh no, my voice is still messed up though.
Okay. Alright. But you can see.
Yeah. I can see. A moment before I got my sight back, I saw one of the machine elves rolling dice.
Oh.
They rolled 11, and I got my sight back.
Nice.
And then I saw them roll a 1.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
That's a bummer. Now,
Yeah.
would you describe the effects of... Have you ever had absinthe?
Absinthe.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say I have. No, Miss Wisteria. Why do you ask?
I'm just wondering, if you could imagine the effects of absinthe, would you say the effects of this tonic were similar?
I felt like I had a rose. I was looking at the world through rose-tinted glasses.
Rose tinted, okay.
Yeah, and I felt a bout of strange incognition when it came to my gravity senses.
Okay.
And I fell to the floor, even though I felt like I was still standing on the ground.
Okay. It must have been the aether.
That part must have been the ether, yeah. But I can see just fine now.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I've been messing around
Yeah.
with tonics some, so...
If you think you could find me one to fix my voice, that would be much appreciated, Miss Wisteria. I don't know. I just...
Oh, wait.
And maybe something to help with all the horrendous burns across my body.
Hang on. Bubbly. 1. Iridescent. Silky.
What am I hanging on for, Miss Wisteria?
Okay, now when you take this, I want you to pay attention to, if you, on the periphery of your vision, if there's
Okay.
a certain color you see.
The periphery of my vision. Understood. All right. Oh. Whoa. Smells grassy. Well, Miss Wisteria, I saw in the corners of my eyes like a dirty green,
Dirty
dark
green.
brown,
Okay.
like a muddy splash of green.
Feel any different after that one?
I don't know. No, I don't feel any better. Oh, In fact, I think
Worse?
I need to drink some water.
Oh, did that one make you dehydrated?
It had a strange aftertaste,
Hmm.
and I feel quite dehydrated.
Okay. Yeah, you
I'll
might
be
want to
right
go.
back, Miss
Yep. Okay.
Wisteria.
God, I wish I had more poppies. Hmm. Excuse me? Oh boy. So oregano dehydrates you.
Pardon me.
Nom 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 nom. Meow. Oh, I need another medicine bag. Fuck.
Oh, there you are, Miss. Oh, geez, pardon me.
Sorry, fellas.
Mm.
And lady, of course.
Yep.
I went and got a drink. I'm feeling a little better. I mean, my whole body is in pain from the fire and the burning, but
Yeah, I don't have
I
the
think I'm
right
feeling a
plants.
little better.
The oatmeal bath should have helped some though. I made him see
did.
again.
Oh, hey, Mr. Jack.
Howdy.
I can see now Miss Wisteria's tonic helped me, but my voice, it still hasn't recovered, and I'm still covered in burns.
I hope it never does.
What do you mean?
I hated your voice. I think that was the main reason I wanted to beat you up.
How could you say that, Jack?
How could you
didn't
say
like
that?
my voice I was born with?
Correct. I did everyone a favor by burning your vocal cords.
Miss Wisteria, would you happen to agree with Jack?
No.
Jack, how much I owe you for the bath?
Just get the fuck out of here, Goldie.
$10.
Goldie, I gotta...
$10.
He said it's free and to get the fuck out.
$10.
Is it $10 or
Miss
just
Snow.
get the fuck out?
Yes.
She just needs to leave.
All right,
Okay, you
Jack.
just need
Bye,
to leave.
Wisteria.
Bye. Who is you?
Hello, my name's
hello.
Little Dibbles. I was
I
wondering.
don't trust
God.
you.
I know you don't trust me. I know, but I'm here on business again.
Did you
right?
say your
I
name
don't-
is Little Tibbles?
Yeah, my name's Lil Tibbles.
I don't trust you, you bastard.
Oh, whoa! Christ! You can't just go around throwing the B word out there, folk. You know. Come on. We could be friends.
I don't like
you look
you.
like mustard.
Oh, yeah, a little bit. I can see that. I'm looking for a guy by the name of Frank Toilet. You seen him?
No.
As a matter of fact, I haven't, but I've heard him.
You've heard him? Where is he?
Yeah, I was stricken with a bout of blindness when he came in here not near 15 minutes ago.
How are you just looking for a bath?
He was in here?
Yes, sir.
I am, sir.
Do you know where he went?
No, sir.
Fella, go in first. Scrub yourself up and then come out,
You
and the lady
distract
can
him. I'm gonna
Oh.
go after you.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Distract who?
I don't know anybody.
I want you folks to know, watch out on the streets. There's a damn demon horse out there running people low.
Apparently there's a demon horse.
Flash?
Everybody look outside. A demon
No.
horse.
Demon horse.
Oh, okay.
It's dark as midnight.
Hey,
It
did you get
runs
your
people down.
did you get your interview?
Take 'em to Hades.
Sounds like Flash.
Isn't Pete Flash like any hitch there?
I mean, normally. That might be one of Flash's brothers.
Oh.
Oh,
I hope that horse gets what's coming to him. You son of a bitch.
Don't talk about Flash like that.
You trying to
did
kill
he
me?
hurt you?
He ran me over.
That it did. I saw it with my own eyes.
Where?
Right here in the middle of the street.
Yeah, but
That
where?
part
Which
sounds-
Is
which
it my
horse?
horse?
It was, I don't know, it's gone now. It had no saddle, pitch black. I had red glowing eyes and smoke coming out of its mouth.
It just kept on running.
I feel like only half of that was
My
true.
word.
No, really? Whose coach is this? Man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Dude, I do too. Who the fuck's coach is this?
Quick, it's like. Oh, I'm not gonna.
Brother, let's go find your brother. Let's go run,
Yeah,
run
I'm not
into
gonna.
him.
No, because I don't
Oh,
want
I
to
know,
punch him
he's
by
got
accident.
stitches too.
You know what he'll do? If I punch him, he'll get in a hissy fit. He'll be like, "Oh, brother, oh, I should beat you up." Oh. Yeah, Daddy, come in.
I don't know if you can reapply. Did you get an interview or was it just the app?
I'm fine. It was a one-off
No,
case.
sir, nobody's
I'm sure
seen
no
eye
damn
nor
demon horse come for me.
hair
Sure was
of
an
no Black
was an
Rider.
accident, I bet.
What about you,
Yeah.
Miss Wisteria?
Accidents do
Who's he looking for?
happen.
We're talking about the fella that lit my lantern on fire,
Oh,
setting me ablaze. The
Mm-mm.
fella in all
Look, you
black.
walk down,
Jack
make
said he's
sure
seen
the
him.
text and the Jeremiah
No.
is ready. Yeah, for me, sweetheart.
Yeah, they sort of horrific actually.
Mr. Jeremiah?
I hope you
Son.
recover well.
Yeah, Jeremiah, you got the bow and the skin.
Oh,
Just take it easy, Mr. Garibaldi. And,
sorry.
Oh, sorry. I got you.
Oh,
Sorry about
oh,
that.
sorry.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh, sorry.
Did you enjoy your bath, ma'am?
Well, as much as one can for a very quick wash.
Mm-hmm. I understand. Next time you should get a deluxe bath. Someone will come in and wash you for you. I need to
Oh,
work
good
on
Lord,
that.
no thank you.
What do you mean?
Hi there, sir.
No one's hands is going to be touching my skin, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, say again.
It's just a service.
You got a masked man outside your
Have a
hotel
good
top
day,
floor.
sir.
On the top floor.
Yeah, I don't know if it's Ed or something. Looked like he was walking around on his hands and knees like Ed.
No, it's not.
But wearing a mask anyway.
I
Thank-
feel like a new
Thank
man.
you.
Those baths really did the job.
Had like a little pencil moustache for the look of it, like
Yeah,
similar hat to the
I know
Wallaby
who
kid.
it is. It's
Right.
it's his name's like Tibbles or something like that.
Oh, it's Tibbles, is it? I know Tibbles. Yeah, he was in a different
Bastard.
outfit when I saw him before, though.
Did he look like mustard?
Sort of, yeah.
I'm gonna ask him at least to take the mask off, cause
Yeah, it's gonna just attract the law, if not.
it's gonna
stuff like
attract
that.
the law and the locals.
Yeah, absolutely. I
Locals
just wanted
shot
to double
me
check.
the other day, so
Ah, shit. I got shot in the back earlier today myself, so.
yeah.
Hence why I'm moving slowly. I heard Christine got hit by a bear or something.
Yes, she did. She's currently resting in the doctor's office because it got infected. Because she's
Right. Was
not
she in
good.
Strawberry? Somebody said to me.
Yeah, but she
Or-
came back up here and she's resting up in this doctor's office.
Can
So
you just let her know when she feels up to it, if she can come and have a chat with me at some point?
Yep, absolutely.
There's nothing really important or major, but it'd be nice to just catch up with her and stuff.
Yeah, I know she's
You
been
guys
wanting to
alright
talk to you.
otherwise?
So
Yeah, alright. That's right. You
yeah.
guys alright though?
yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Did you see?
Well,
did you see this out here?
Is this another one of these? What the hell is this?
Doc Orvin just prescribed another bath.
Joy. Yes, they think they are so.
That will help with
No,
the
I've not seen.
ether
I heard something
withdrawal.
about there was a letter or letters left in the saloon when I was away,
Yes.
saying about how shit Valentine is or
Yes.
whatever.
Yeah, that
But,
did happen, and so that was going on, and we've had a couple more.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, a lot more new people in the town.
Oh, great! That's all you needed.
And
Are these ones semi not insane?
no,
Oh, great.
no, they ain't.
At some point, I'm just gonna, start my own. Move them out to somewhere else, like I don't know, Van Horn. or
One
Hannesburg.
already got kicked out of Valentine for an hour, and then got sent to Sisika.
Right.
I'm going to sleep.
You're going to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Okay. Good night. But then yeah, that's
alright.
all that's been going on.
Alright. There wasn't any more problems with that guy pistol whipped.
No,
idea.
no, I don't think so. Actually, I think he's like the least of the problems around here.
He didn't seem. He seemed like more mouthed than anything else, but
Yeah.
he still just caught me at a time when I was tired and pissed off, and I kind of had enough of people's bullshit.
Yeah, I think
Not
he.
the cleverest thing to do, but I know.
No. Yeah, I think he is actually one of the least crazy people
Yeah.
around here. That of the newer people. So.
All right. Well, if you guys need anything, you know where we are.
All right.
The whole idea is, I've already spoken to Christine about this, but we're all in it together, and we're all going to support each other as businesses. So.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, there he is.
Christine is.
Are you Frank Toilet?
Hang on.
Oh, there is that.
Hey.
Frank Toilet.
No,
I'm calling you out.
no, I'm not Frank Toilet.
No, it's not.
Frank Toilet.
Oh, there's that big
You
toilet.
give me back my hat, you
Look at
bastard.
He, do-
I don't have your hat.
he doesn't have a hat on. Take off your mask.
He's got my goddamn hat, you
Take off your
bastard. Give it
mask.
to me right now,
No,
or I
I
will.
don't.
You know what I'll do? I'll push you right over. Right on these stairs.
Why would you do that? I'm just a guy called Frank Toilet.
Yeah, you're Frank Toilet. You stole my hat, you bastard.
You must be thinking of somebody else. Sorry, friend.
Hey!
Oh, this is amazing. Oh, they're going to the chase. Oh, I got to watch these. Oh, no, they're in the bushes.
Ugh.
Oh, I've never seen a man move so fast.
Oh my god. My mouse.
As you can tell, he's just hanging around, as you can tell.
I
That
lost
fella
him.
sure is fast.
I've been looking for him for so long, and now I've
Wait,
lost
what do you mean
him.
you lost him?
Where's
Yeah,
he gone?
he could be posted anywhere.
He really could be anywhere.
I have no idea where he is.
Yeah.
Yes. He could be running loose by the noose.
Dibbles.
He could be anywhere by
I'm
now.
not Tibbles. I'm the cutie pie kid.
Take off your mask.
But I'm the cutie pie kid. I'm not Tibbles.
You need to take off your mask, or the locals and the law's gonna get mad if you're hanging around the bathhouse.
Yeah, they'll get real mad.
Frank Toilet!
Oh,
You bastard! Give me my hat! Give
wait,
me my hat!
Holy shit.
All right.
Give me my
I'm
goddamn
done.
hat!
I don't
I'll do
have
it.
your hat.
I'll do it!
I don't have your hat.
You've got my hat! Where'd you put it?
You can,
Where'd you put it,
you
toilet?
can check me for the hat.
No, you're all dirty. Tell me where your goddamn hat is.
My
hat,
hat?
sorry. No, my hat. Tell me where my hat is.
So, is it your hat or my
Whose hat is it?
It's my hat.
Well, they
I
do
think
say
it's mine.
possession is 9/10 of the law,
I mean, it's
so who
Tibbles'
has
hat. Tibbles paid me, the cutie pie kid, to come find you.
The cutie pie kid.
Yeah, that's me, the cutie pie kid. Now, give me Tibbles' hat right now, or I'll go to Sisika for what I'm about to do to you.
Well, I can get a hat for you.
What kind of hat is it?
My hat.
What kind of hat's your hat? Show me right now.
I'll need to go and get it.
No. You stay right here. You tell me where I can find it, and I'll go get it.
And the bank?
You got
Your
a
hat
in
is
the
in,
bank?
what, like the safe deposit box in your bank
Yes.
account?
That's where I keep my hat.
Let's
Tibbles, you put the fucking gun down. You walk with me right now.
Yep.
Tibbles,
I'm
the
not
gun
Tibbles.
down.
I'm the cutie pie kid.
put the fucking gun down. I already know who the cutie pie fucking kid is. Put the gun down.
I don't know why you're aiming this gun at Frank Toilet, but that seems a bit mad.
Would you lot just back off a little bit?
Yeah.
I've got some thinking to do.
Hi, sir. You gonna punch me today?
Oh, I don't feel very good. I think it's the withdrawals.
Oh, God.
Miss Wisteria, I need to find some ether. I don't think these withdrawals are good. Well, the only ether I've had in the past 4 days is that little bit you mixed in that vial.
Huh. Well,
What?
I
Help me up,
have
Miss Wisteria.
I have
Help me up.
beer.
You have beer, that might take the edge off. Can I try some of that? I'll trade you for this.
Sure.
Thanks. Good old beer. What's happening over here, Wisteria? They got that guy in cuffs now. Where's that guy anyhow? Let's get out of their way.
And then stole my stuff.
Are you okay, Mr. Toilet? Did he hurt you at all?
I need to go.
No,
I need to leave. Jack! Why did you go to sleep, Jack? Please! Fuck! Jack! Jack! I have a severed hand in my back, Jack! Jack! don't know the proper response. For when somebody gives you a severed hand. I don't even want to know. I didn't know you could get severed hands in this game. Oh, and then I have the bad thoughts of maybe I can start leaving it at the site. Jack?
Yeah?
Help.
With what?
I don't know the proper response.
To what?
When somebody gives me this.
Who gave it to you?
I gave them a beer.
Who gave it to you?
Garibaldi.
Why don't I hold on to that for you?
Do you need to give me a beer?
No, I don't. Just let me hold on to that for you, okay?
Okay.
Just, don't worry about it, okay? I will handle it.
Is that a joke?
Nope. It wasn't a joke. Didn't even think of it that way. I will take care of this. Okay?
It's illegal.
I am aware. Let me handle it.
Was it a joke that time?
No, it wasn't a joke that time. Get out of here. God damn it, I was about to go to sleep.
Is it illegal if it's your own hand? What if you told the law, no, officers, this is my own hand. My box still here? Hey. I think, no, it's not your own hand. Oh, I can try. I have enough for another tonic. Yes. Oh, I can think of so many good uses for a severed hand. There should be violets up here. I was thinking about just leaving it in a crate where the family sleeps. And just being like, get out. Get the fuck out. You know? Look at the little raccoon! Ah! We'll fix it tomorrow. We'll fix it tomorrow. We'll fix it tomorrow. I want to shoot the cannon. I also really just hate the gold. I hate the gold on the volcanic pistol. Could you imagine just throwing a hand at somebody? I also had a couple of ideas about giving someone a hand in the bath. Throwing hands. Stone. Oh, who the fuck? Hello? Okay. Alright, there's Violet somewhere up here. So I think Mr. White has been around death, but hasn't caused death. That's my understanding. Where are the violets? Well, I wanted to get Abner a bird. Fuck. Forgot. Abner! I forgot Mr. Delaney wasn't around. I think Wisteria likes Mr. Delaney. She doesn't have a reason not to. These keep looking like pickable things and they're not. Oh, whose horse is this? Someone's out here picking herbs. It was that girl. I thought I heard somebody crying. Where did she go? Oh.
Howdy, bitch.
Huh? That's not your horse over there with the box, is it?
Nah, it's not my. I think it's my friend's. I was actually up here looking for her. I was up here earlier, and she must have left or something.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, no. Just wondered.
Yeah.
Oh, there's wolves up here. Where did she go? See, this is where I need to get better at shooting. I think I interrupted their meeting. Oh, that's a little more. Huh. Okay, that was close. No. Oh God. It was a hunting accident. Oh no. Okay. I think it's out now. That's fine. Look, another one. Move for me, move for me, move for me. She's just practicing. Excuse me? Give me my knives back! Son of a bitch!
Is you alright?
Oh, yeah.
Wisteria, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
You alright?
I think that deer was immortal.
Oh, was that you shooting?
Yeah. It wouldn't die.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You sure you hit the deer?
Yes. And I sunk like 4 knives into it. And it just stood there.
It's a special kind. It's got that like very thick, you know.
Yeah, I even went up next to it and I pulled my knives back out and it just stood there. So
Trying to hunt?
Just a little bit. I'm practicing shooting, so.
Oh, all right. Actually, smart idea. Yeah, all right.
Mm.
Hey, have you seen Peaches?
I saw her earlier today.
When was this?
Like an hour or 2 ago. But I haven't. She had a head wound.
Yeah, I'm looking for her. I don't think she's right. I'm trying to get her a doctor. Where was this? Was it in Valentine Roads?
It was in Valentine. Oh, you know what?
Was it inside Valentine or outside
It was.
Valentine?
She was in the telegram office.
Okay.
But
this was an hour ago. You said, right?
Yeah, but I also just saw somebody wandering around up here.
Oh, it's Phil. It's me and Phil. We're looking for Peaches. Stole letters.
No, it was a girl.
Oh, it was a girl?
Uh-huh.
When?
That was like within the last half hour.
All right. Wandering around? Like, what do you mean wandering around?
Like, I tried to call out to her. I think it actually,
Wait,
she
which
had
direction was she going?
overalls. She was up in this area.
Oh, thank you. Okay, all right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You say Vale? No, when we saw her walking by. We can retrace that. It was to the right. Mm-hmm. You know, Bass, if you stick around for like 5 more seconds, you might have some more information. White shirt, overalls hanging off the shoulders, hair down. Walking east. in a non-hurried fashion. Yeah, she was right up here walking this way. Pages? Yeah, how far could she have walked? Beaches? Oh, what the fuck? Beaches? If she didn't know Peaches, probably not. But she knows Peaches. God, that deer scared the fuck out of me. Unless they asked her to help. Hello? Hello? I don't see anybody. It's the oil fields. Hello? I hear a horse though. think she made a circle and came into camp. Hello? Aegis? And this is where the wolves are. Maybe they found her? I mean, she stuck out. I thought she was like an NPC. Like a wandering ghost NPC. That was so close, Stone. Stop running like that. Okay. Motherfucker. Tomorrow I will... Oh, I'm so thirsty. I'll fix my drivers. I'll roll back my fucking drivers. Rather, I'll probably ask Frederick to roll back my fucking drivers. I still can't get over how spooky that was in the mine. Trash can! Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah, it was after the skeleton. Yesterday was real neat. Ghost in the mine. What? Sorry, hi. You ain't who I thought you was.
Oh, Karen.
People was looking for peaches out here.
I ain't seen her. I done woke up.
Okay.
She missed him?
No, I don't think so. I think they were just looking for her. Good morning, then.
Good luck.
Mm. Why is it always people in prison outfits? Oh, yeah, I've fallen asleep to, like, weird streams before. Hell, going to sleep after streaming, I dream of weird stuff. Oh, yeah, or waking up to screaming. No, because it's like a really chill... No. You're just like, God damn. Fuck. This fucking map. Well. Oh, the server went down. What happened? Help! Please! Let me in! Let me in, please. We're in the void. No need. Just kidding. Perhaps need? There's people in. Just let me in too. There we go. Oh, map's gone. God damn. Alright, stream, if you could just catch up to my, stream. Oh my god. Please. Why do you keep doing this to me? Oh. I think if I keep this volcanic, I have to redo the plating. Like, because it doesn't feel like Wisteria's gun otherwise. How much money do I have? Do I have money to burn? Sort of. How much would it be? And what would we change it to? You might as well do this. What is this? Like, I like this one. But what is this? A medal. Cool. I just love the pearl grip. I just want a pearl grip. That's it. Like, literally, fuck. Can I throw 110 at it?
does that?
Oh, come on. Well, I like this one. Like, this is her first stolen gun. Emotional damage. I know. I was just thinking, like, what if we can I just inscribe emotional damage Wisteria? Can I title it that? We have money stored in not here. So we're not like horrible.
What are you doing here?
Give it a second. You guys aren't missing much. I don't know why it's doing that.
Miss?
Mm-hmm. Are you Brownie?
Yeah, I'm Brownie. Why?
I thought you was dead.
Why?
Because you didn't come back from the extreme bath.
Oh. Yeah, I floated down the river until I made it to Emerald Ranch, and then I was saved, believe it or not. But right now this man is giving me a lot of trouble.
Who?
And I was wondering if you had a knife on you that I could use.
Who is giving you a lot of trouble?
I don't know, this man named Pearly. He keeps giving me trouble because I accidentally ran him over with my horse, and I apologized, and he robbed me for the $3 that I had on me, and I was just wondering if you maybe had the money for a knife.
I cannot give you a knife for Pearly. I'm very sorry.
Why?
Because I cannot give you a knife against Pearly.
Well, what if you give me money, and I tell you that I'm not going to buy a knife with it? I'm just going to buy a bunch of canned beans. Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy canned beans with the money.
How much money do you need?
Like $12, I think. I think $12 will cut it.
I don't have that much on me. I'm sorry.
I understand.
Yeah, I'm just here to get some bullets and.
All right.
Time to do this very quick. Oh no, I don't want that. All right. So now. What looks the best? Now that doesn't look horrible. Isn't everything else on this gun black? Everything else in this gun is black. So, do we do black? Or we can do this bluish one? Or this one?
How are you?
Or this, like, kind of off one?
Relatively okay. That doesn't sound good. Yep. Yes.
So do we want all black or the silver?
No, I didn't know that, but well, this was when I bought my horse. No,
This one? Like the kind of, like,
no idea where they went.
which is the off? The off black or the silver? Like this one here?
Oh no, he joined up with them bathhouse folk, and he went a separate way. I mean, we talked. We had a fishing trip a little bit ago, but mostly he's with them.
I kind of like the silver more too. Right? The silver, this one.
Oh, it's all right. You know, people have to find their own way. I mean, we're still friends.
And is this the best silver? So there's this silver, which is like more white.
Oh yeah, if you don't mind.
And then there's this silver. So this is 1.
Well,
all right, I'll give it to you another time.
And 2.
All right.
All right, we're going with 2. Okay. Cool. Now it's my gun. Fuckers. So pretty! How pretty it is! Eventually. No! Oh, I'm stuck! Oh God, if this fucks up my gun, I'm gonna be so sad. Hey, Dunker! I have been crashing hard all day. I'm so sorry I couldn't like stay with the bath. Why are you reading that? I hope you had a great dream. Oh, I don't know. Moment of truth. My hat's in the way. Pretty.
It only took 5 minutes to get them out. Yeah, what's wrong with you? Stop looking at for stabbing him.
This is policy. Don't let anyone in the station on. Please.
So, what if...
Now it's mine.
But the knife, I'm afraid, is going to have to be confiscated since you used it to attack someone.
So I can't...
Dude, what the fuck?
No, keep that knife. I will have to.
Oh, she's getting beat up.
You cussed.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, take care of this one.
Shit.
Oh man, he running! He ran up the hill! Run up the hill! He ran up the hill! Oh! Heavy man, he stabbed someone.
Is it that mousy sounding fuck?
You can take my horse.
This man's
Wait,
crazy.
take my horse?
You can, yeah.
It's dark as hell. You ain't gonna find him.
Which way did he go?
He went towards the moon, as all mice do. Hey, I know how I can catch him. Where the hell? Oh my God, my brother. He moved. He poofed away. Oh my God.
You okay?
Oh my God.
What is going on in this town?
I don't know. You couldn't have run that far. Kai, why didn't you handcuff him? Fucking brownie. If I didn't have 2 fucking headaches in a row. He stabbed Pearly. I was 110% gonna rat him out. Do you see where he went?
Yeah, he back down in the saloon. He back down in town. He snuck in by the pig pen.
Thank you.
They seen him in the saloon, and I don't know where he went. He went out the front door just now.
Okay. Can you keep an eye? I'll keep an eye on him. Can you look for the car when he comes back? This guy trusts me.
Okay.
Unrelated to this mess.
Me?
Yes, you. Later on, I need to have a word with you.
Okay.
Not right now.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Apparently. Why is everyone running?
Yeah, well, you hang on to this.
Where?
Scout! I don't want to be yelled at!
Oh my God! You get my beef, Danny.
The beef and the cream are back in town, and if that's what you're looking for, we can provide it to you. I'll be standing right up at the top of the stairs dispensing James Randall Jim Beat brand beef.
Danny, you better
Oh
take
man,
up
looking
his
for
offer.
him. Might have a reward for that, man. We gotta find him.
Yeah, I know how to find a mouse. Look.
Okay, got some. What you got?
You throw that at him.
Oh, okay.
I'll come running from the forest.
We leave it out somewhere. You come find it. We're gonna check it in a bit.
Yeah.
Too late for this.
Careful. We need to put a little
Brother, he's
lasso.
looking for you.
I ain't got a
Oh,
gun.
okay,
Shoot
he's
him.
looking for you.
Miss, have you seen a mouse?
Mm-mm.
A mouse?
He speaks English.
His voice is real high and squeaky.
Why, there's so many of those fellas in town. They all sound like mice.
Mm.
Oh my goodness. What the hell?
Hello.
Huh.
What the hell?
Yeah, he hiding somewhere in town.
Mm-hmm.
Who he stab anyway?
Pearly.
Aw.
Let me just.
We need more cheese for the rat.
Sorry about that.
Says across the sheriff. Is there anyone in these rooms?
Hello.
Oh.
I don't know where he went. I'm sorry.
This is his horse.
I checked all the rooms in the bathhouse. Uh-oh.
Do you know his name?
Brownie. Brownie, I think his last name is something like Snow. But I don't think
Snow.
it's, he's got a sister. I don't remember her name. He asked me for money to buy a knife.
Oh, he did he? Did you give it to him?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I gave him money, thinking that he was just looking to hunt.
No, he said he was going to stab Pearly, so I didn't.
Stab Pearly? Pearly's the one who got stabbed?
Maybe. I don't know. I kept getting a headache.
Excuse me,
Because I was gonna come and tell you, but I kept getting headaches. Yeah, he's up there.
Emmett, get off that roof. Why? It is against the law to be in roofs.
Is it against the law?
Trespassing, get off.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Robbie. Oh my God, Kai gave him the money!
Hi, Wisteria.
Hi. What the heck is going on?
Oh, I think they're trying to find someone who stabbed somebody.
Is there a doctor in?
I don't think so.
Oh.
That I know of.
I chased him off. I headed up the fucking steps, and some fighting was going on in the fucking doctor's, so I turned around, and that's when I fucking ran.
I'm gonna go ahead and get him the strawberry extract.
Well, that's what the one of the guns, like, has.
Child toilet. What are you doing? Don't give me. I ain't taking one of fucking cheese, dude. He believes it's a mouse, so he's laying trash.
Good idea, but.
Oh, jeez.
Okay then.
Fuck. Gee, what the fuck was that? Well.
Oh.
Oh boy, I need fucking water.
How's your day going, Wisteria?
I don't know.
No?
Huh. Oh well. You're awake, so.
Well, hopefully that's
Just helping you out.
going better than other days.
I keep having headaches tonight. So it's
Oh.
yeah, it's getting
I
bothersome.
see. Yeah, oh, that would
I
be.
have to see if I can change how I sleep tonight so I don't get headaches tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. But why does he keep dropping cheese here?
Because
Oh,
he's,
don't-
he's
don't-
looking he's
don't
looking
eat
for the
that.
mouse. He's looking for Brownie.
Don't eat that. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
well,
Why are you
okay.
eating
Oh my
that?
god.
Really not necessary to do that.
Oh fuck! I hate that guy. And his
Why,
fucking cheese.
why did you? Oh God, this
You,
medicinal
you
tea
didn't have
is.
to eat it.
Yeah, I did. It's my civil duty.
What civil duty has it to? Ugh. You ever have to drink medicinal tea?
I don't drink medicinal things.
What kind of tea?
Feverfew tea.
I don't really drink tea, I guess.
Well, it's like medicine in
Oh,
tea.
yeah, I don't think I'd like that very much.
For the, because I got a bullet in my leg.
Is it? It's still in there?
No, it's out now. But
Oh, okay.
it's
That's
like to
good.
prevent infection and everything. So
Yeah, okay. That's good, I guess.
but it just
I wonder
don't
if I need
it don't
that.
taste good.
Yeah, I need to get my stitches out of my arm here soon.
They had to stitch my muscles, which was not pleasant.
Oh, that had to not feel good at
The
all.
local, I was standing behind the local at the doctor's and he just punched me.
At the doctor's? Oh my.
I don't know why they don't like me.
That is strange.
And John, like, I don't know.
Goodness. I don't think I've ever had any issues with any local folk.
I don't know why they don't like me.
That's strange.
Hello, darling.
Hi there.
Hey there.
But did you see what happened at all with the man who got stabbed?
I did not. I didn't see anything. I didn't even know someone got stabbed until I heard.
All right. Do you know who may have seen it?
Not really, to be honest.
Okay.
Other than maybe Goon. You didn't see anything, did you?
I already talked to Deputy Kyle.
Oh, okay.
Although I did wake up on
That
Who did
man,
he
the man,
stab?
Pearly.
Curly?
Pearly.
Pearly. Oh, Pearly. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a woman that got stabbed. Oh, hi, Mr. Wolf.
No, the man came in behind me and asked for, he asked for money. He asked for money to buy a knife, and I said...
That wasn't the fellow that was rude to you yesterday, was it?
No.
No? Okay.
Thank
He was in here
God.
earlier today. He was asking for a job from Mr. Delaney, and I pulled Mr. Delaney away and told him not to hire that fellow.
Take this.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told the mama, well, and everyone at the bathhouse, they won't hire him.
Oh,
But-
okay, that's good.
But, no, he
Well,
came
that
up
was my
behind me
trap.
and said, sorry?
What now?
Oh,
We
no.
need to catch that mouse. Keep
Okay.
that there.
Oh, okay. Well, someone keeps eating it.
Don't eat that.
I
Won't
won't.
eat it. But yeah, he came up behind me and said, do you have a knife I can borrow? And I said, no. Don't eat that, sir.
Oh, yeah.
switch.
Yeah.
You just don't eat that.
Oh, yeah, it's not good to eat.
What's the planning on it?
It's for a mouse or something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Mikey.
Tito.
How you doing? Come look at this shit. Come here.
Right.
So where did that guy get a knife from then?
He got money from somebody, and
Oh, he got his own.
yeah, but I kept having headaches before I could.
No, doggone it.
Yep. Like, it happens when I'm in the tailor and if I'm ever trying to buy something.
Oh, that's terrible. Well, if
Yeah.
you need me to ever get you something, get something for you, just let me
Yeah,
know.
I was just trying to customize. Like, I have my cattle field normally, but if I'm ever out, I got a volcanic pistol. I
Oh,
wanted
my.
a better pistol, so.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And
I
I
don't,
like the.
I'm not even sure what kind I've got. Got no bullets though, so
Need bullets.
doesn't really matter. Well, I don't really. Only if I'm gonna go target practicing, I buy some bullets. But otherwise, I just don't have any bullets because I don't plan on using it.
Yeah,
It's just for show, kind of intimidate the people that punch me, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worked very well though.
Yeah, that's kind of what my
Oh goodness.
God, this lady's crazy. She's jumping on the wood.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
It's kind of what the.
Oh my goodness.
Oh God.
What is? Does she know how to ride a horse?
No.
Oh my.
Okay. That's good and muddy.
Who's on top of the?
Why you handing
See that?
Up where?
To the what?
On top of the stables. I saw somebody up there.
Catch the mouse.
Did they still not get him?
Don't put it in your blouse.
Jesus.
I don't
I
see
just saw
anyone
somebody up there.
You want to go have a look?
I don't know. I'm on until Deputy Khan needs to talk to me about something.
Okay.
Please don't hit me, ma'am.
Oh goodness.
The mouse? Oh, trying to catch him.
Don't eat the cheese though. It's not for eating. It kind of came from Goon's pants, I think. So.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
Yeah, he's been the one throwing it out.
Fucking with a drunk guy. Next thing I know, I'm employed.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Mouse got your tongue.
Come on, Tommy.
Steve?
Mm-hmm.
The hell, you gonna cut my rope?
There she is. How you doing?
Okay, well.
I'm okay. Deputy Khan needs to talk to me about something, though.
Let's put that rifle away first.
Yep.
That's not very convenient, is it?
You been cleared on everything so far, ain't you?
Yep, that's what Eugene said.
Oh, Eugene? What you mean? Eugene talked to the law?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't arrest him?
No.
It was just me.
Yep.
I was gonna pay for this. I'll take you.
Uh-oh. What did he just say?
Let me know when you done talking with him.
Mm-hmm. What did he just... What did he just say?
Oh, well, that's great.
Yeah, you pour that in with your bath.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
I know you like snake milk a lot, so maybe you want to take a bath in it.
Oh yeah, I'll do that for sure.
Very milky boy.
Maybe I'll give that to Scout next time he gives me a bath. Or...
Yeah, I saw Scout earlier.
Oh, you did?
I was
I
thinking,
haven't seen him at all.
I think Foley and might have wanted a bath, but I don't know about anymore. And
oh, okay.
Yeah.
For your troubles.
Oh,
thank
he was
you.
interested in the,
Thank you kindly.
extreme one.
Oh, yeah. I told him I'd pay to watch that happen.
Hello.
I want to see it before I experience it myself, I suppose.
Yeah.
Howdy.
You two kind of look like you might need a bath.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Foley and I were discussing it.
Oh, well, yeah. Foley too, probably, yeah.
That Deputy Kai can't tell. Yeah.
Hello. Robin.
Hi. Deputy Kai.
Sorry?
Deputy Kai.
I believe he's busy at the moment. Can we help you?
No.
Push off the fucking thing.
Well, it seems like they didn't mind it being on the ghetto.
Alright, have a go on,
Blue stack? Hell no, they don't.
I would have pulled him off the piano, but I really don't have a care for him to not be on it.
Yeah, just need something to do, you know. Let's see what Danny's doing.
All right.
On there.
Right.
How much do you need? Is there actually a drunken state? Damn, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I need more bandages. How much do you need to fucking drink? So I was one off. Huh? Okay. Fuck, they stack in threes? Shit. Thought they stacked in fives. Why can't I get one? Oh, Indian tobacco? Why are they growing this? To make people throw up. Answer my own question. Oh, sorry.
Sir, I will speak to you in a little bit.
Okay.
Any words?
Right, let's check telegrams first.
Wisteria?
Wisteria,
yeah. You?
Hello?
Are you? Hello.
Who's saying my name?
Me.
Huh?
You were talking to a guy earlier. Green shirt. High-pitched voice, apparently. You didn't get his name, did you?
Yes, I did.
What is it?
Brownie.
Did you get any other information?
His last name is short. You want a Pearlie's?
Yeah, one of Pearlie's friends.
The lady you in it who just left. Right.
Oh, thank you very much.
Sounds like she is.
I know, I don't remember his sister's name, but I know his sister's, I think his sister's in, Sisika at the moment, because she's in a gang.
Okay.
But I haven't seen, he has not seen her, and, not been around. He's staying at the bathhouse, so.
He's staying at this bathhouse. Probably won't be any more. But if you see him, you see him. If he comes back to the bathhouse, come and get me. Come and get Mr. Delaney. Come and get Tom. Come and get anyone like that. Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Yep, no problem.
Right, I better go tell my brothers.
Prototypical non-conformist, but made it typo, so I got given the soy milk and was sorry.
Yeah, right.
Well, I was wondering if perhaps, well, Adelaide was about. I really do enjoy her company.
I haven't seen her yet.
Oh, well, that's a shame now. That's all right. You know what? I guess I suppose I can have myself a...
I mean, it was real special because when I was taking a bath, a scout called Danny in here and then punched him in the face.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it was like a show.
Is that so?
No, I'm not the bath professional. That's more Scout here. But
Oh no, Danny's real good.
Well,
Scout, I need to talk to him.
Perhaps,
Okay.
Another time, I guess, Danny?
All right. Well, if you're looking for that simple bath, it's right down the hall to the left there.
Thank you.
Somebody's in there right now, though.
Oh, is there someone in there?
Oh, is there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
all right.
I didn't know that. My apologies. There's someone in there right now, but when they come out, you are more than welcome to go in.
I appreciate that, Scout. Thank you, Sugar. I'll just
of course.
wait out by the porch, I guess.
Alrighty. Hope you enjoy the rain. I love the rain myself. Pardon me for a moment.
Man, what size boots do you wear?
Good luck, Birdie. You live.
Howdy.
I don't know why I feel nervous, but Kai wants to talk to me.
Kyle?
Kai. I don't know what
Deputy
Kyle.
was just telling, or Drake was just telling me that Kai was looking for anybody involved in some sort of wagon a few days ago. You want me to go with?
I don't know
Yeah, he
nothing
said
about a
apparently
wagon.
Some people went off. I don't know if it's in relation to the Gators, but
Oh no!
or Drake said he was looking for me as well.
Oh. I don't know anything about a wagon.
Yeah, me either. Or Gators.
Mm-mm.
Do you want to go talk to him?
He said he'll talk to me in a little bit because he accidentally gave... Oh, I saw Brownie again. You remember Brownie? The one we thought died?
Oh, he's not dead?
No, he's not dead. And then he asked me for a knife so he could go stab Pearlie.
Stab Pearlie?
Yeah, and then I said, no, I can't do that because I'm not going to give you money to go stab Pearlie. And then I started having real bad headaches before I could go tell the law or Pearlie,
no.
depending on who I saw first.
Yeah,
And by the time I stopped having a headache, Pearlie was already stabbed.
Oh, no.
And I went over, and because Kyle was talking to Brownie, and I was standing at the medical office, and I guess I was stood too close to this local, and the local started choking me.
Oh, no.
So Kai came over and started beating up the local, and then Brownie ran.
Awesome. That's just a bunch of good news right there.
Mm-hmm. Jack went to bed.
Jack went to bed.
Why does this happen when Jack goes to bed?
It's probably
Also,
for the
James
best
Randall's
because
back in town.
Who's that?
Oh God, did you know? Yes, you did meet him because we thought about killing him when we were taking him out of the town when he was yelling, Abner!
Oh, he's back.
He's back.
Wow, that's fantastic news.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Is there any, and no offense to you, any good news at all?
I customized my volcanic pistol.
There we go. That's something to be happy about. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
What's it look like?
Got a
Do you have
pearl
it on you?
grip? No, because I put it away because I didn't know what Kyle wanted to talk to me about.
Oh, no.
And Tommy, oh no, so Tommy.
I saw Tommy ride off.
Yeah, Tommy. I told Tommy that Eugene didn't get arrested, and he was like, I was the only one that got arrested, and I said yes, and he said someone's gonna pay for this.
All right, so I think you've told me 8 bad things and 1 good thing. We just need 1 more to get to 10.
Garibaldi went blind because his
Okay,
lantern
so 2
got
good
shot.
things, 8 bad things. That's perfect.
His lantern got shot. I fixed his blindness though with the tonic.
Oh. Okay, well that's good.
Mm. And then he
Well,
gave me a severed hand.
Maybe he lives at that creepy place right outside Valentine we went to yesterday.
I didn't know what to do with it, so I panicked and I gave it to Jack. Also, Kai gave Brownie the money for the knife.
So Kai is responsible for the attack on Pearly.
Yes,
You should tell him that if he tries anything.
I already did.
Oh. Dang it, we could have had leverage.
I know. Well, I still will use that against him because I, for one, asked him what he needed the money for and why he needed the knife before I gave him money.
Right.
He just gave him the money for the knife.
Huh. Okay, well. For starters, that Tommy thing is scary. I am assuming by someone's gonna pay for this, that means Jack.
He hasn't said Jack's name. So,
But that's who we all think of when we think of Tommy saying that.
well, yes.
Huh. Okay.
And yeah, I don't know. Tommy told me to come talk to him after I talked to Guy. Which also makes me nervous.
Yeah, that might. Yeah, they might ask about the train.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I was told it was about a carriage, though.
I did kill somebody on a carriage, but that was a while ago.
No, you didn't. That never happened.
Yes, that never happened.
Not even once.
Not even.
Okay.
Well, did once, but not once.
Right.
Mm.
Okay, well, we have
Because you didn't go
other-
to the wedding in Armadillo.
No, I didn't. I went to sleep right before that happened.
Yep.
We have other bad news.
Okay.
Grover is back.
Okay, so this isn't gonna make sense to you.
Mm-hmm.
But this... My mother used to give me medicines on Tuesdays, and I used to get real strange stuff. I used to think strange things on Tuesdays. So this is making just perfect sense that this is happening on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
So just continue.
Well, that's pretty much it. He's
Okay.
back. And he's talking about getting the Grover boys back together. And this, that, and the other.
Did I tell you that Jack was the one that shot Garibaldi's lantern?
No, you did not. Why did he do that?
I don't know. But on the plus side, he then realized he knows what people mean that he is a loose cannon.
Right.
Because the guy went blind. Oh, and Garibaldi does not sound the same anymore. I don't know how to fix his throat.
I don't know. This is all just sounding bad. It seems like all bad news.
This is what Mr. Bass says to me. Is that I don't think this is what Jack means. This is why I'm bad at talking.
Not really, no. I mean...
No, because I just say bad things.
Well, that doesn't mean you're bad at talking. It's good news that other people that were potentially a part of it also hear it. That's a good thing.
Well, yeah, but
so they're aware.
I just hear bad things. So then I say bad things. Or I see bad things, so then I say bad things. And then that makes other people feel bad, and I don't realize that.
Right.
So then people say bad things about Jack. And I'm used to telling Jack everything. And that makes Jack feel bad.
Well, when it comes to Jack, I'll just be straightforward. I really don't know. So, that's like, I don't know. You tell me bad news, it's bad news. It is what it is. We'll deal with it. But like, when it comes to him, I just don't know. He's the most impossible person to read.
Hello.
How dare you not knock, sir?
I hate these doors.
Yeah, the door's just wide open now. Shall we look? Maybe I should walk near the sheriff's. Is Kai there? Do you know?
He said he would talk to me in a little bit. I don't know how long that is.
Gotcha. Maybe I walk around. I need to go buy shotgun shells anyway. See if I see him.
Okay.
Maybe chat
Well,
with him and see
I don't mind talking to him because I have my, you know, I don't have anything on me. You know.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know what they would want.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
I can think of a lot of things.
Yeah. Me too.
It's because I'm practicing medicine without a license.
Oh, I mean, it's not illegal to do that. You're not doing it on people unwillingly.
Excuse me.
All right, I guess we'll see.
I accidentally shot a lantern earlier when I was hunting, and I set a campsite ablaze.
Oh no.
I felt bad about that one.
That's like number 12 now. We're really moving up very quickly. All right, I'm gonna go to the gun store real quick.
Okay.
Howdy. How are you?
I can ask. Hey,
That's a no, Tito.
All right. It would appear not.
I don't even know what
Yeah, now she's right in front of me with a bow.
Okay, well,
Yeah, all right. I believe so.
Oh yeah, that's Scout.
All right.
If that's the case,
She'll be around.
I'm probably due to head to Whitewater.
that is definitely...
Wait, no Pixel Eugene. I ain't hear no Pixel Eugene.
Feel free.
Oh,
I
thank
need
you.
to speak to Wisteria here.
Oh, I guess.
Hey, have
All
you
right,
seen
wait,
Danny around? Danny Ford? Blue shirt, real fucking
Danny,
anxious kid.
I had seen him in maybe 20 minutes or so. He was still
okay.
down.
Keep it going.
Oh, that is so
Sounds good.
sweet.
I appreciate it.
Wisteria, I can speak to you.
Okay.
Alright.
I was actually really hungry too. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hopefully
Alright,
it
I'll
helps
be-
keep your energy up.
Thank you so much. I'll be in Blackwater.
A couple
if
days
any
ago
of y'all
on
want.
Sunday.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, perfect.
The time I arrested Jack because he was being real persnickety, you remember?
Yes.
Yourself and Scout came back into town, and then y'all left on a car. Now, whereabouts did y'all head to that day?
We
have
didn't
anybody
leave
else
on a
the same
cart.
time? Snows down in roads by the looks of it.
Some of you definitely did.
Now,
Me and Scout?
Brownies and a gun shop in the road. so
You,
we
Scout,
probably
Jack,
wanted-
at least some combination of you
I mean,
three
that
and
was a
some
half hour
others.
ago, and then snow had 'em,
Scout and I went up north.
and he fled to Saint Denis. Okay,
After
so
that-
Yeah, but Saint Denis is a big city. We could take a look.
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm getting my days mixed up now.
It's only so big.
Possible we went. I might. Oh God.
All right, make sure you put in tip you're all leaving.
Yep. Go put in that tip, man.
If you don't remember, then you just say you don't remember.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't remember. I remember we went up north. When was Scout, but I don't remember what I did the rest of that day.
Okay.
Is there something like in particular you like looking for?
I am, but
Okay.
alas, Wisteria, I'm not going to be telling you because I do not want to, well, point a finger where they shouldn't be pointed.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, because I don't remember being. I don't think I was on a carriage that day.
Okay. All right. If you see Jack, let him know I would like to ask him about this.
Okay.
I see Scout, and I will ask him the same now.
Okay. Where did we even get the carriage from?
Together. Well,
Better have a
General,
third one.
he don't like sleeping without his nightlight, and now Eclipse wants the nightlight, so I had to get him on. Yeah, they don't like the dark.
I forgot what today was.
No. I did do another practice run with Miss Zoe, and she damn near broke my jaw.
Oh my.
Oh, she's got a hell of a right hook.
So does Danny here.
Yeah, Danny. She's kind of like you.
We never left here on. We didn't do an extreme bath that
How
day,
you
did
doing?
we? Sorry, I'm trying to think real hard.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I said I'm trying to think.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's
didn't
not.
mean to interrupt you.
No, it's not your fault.
Everything all right?
Kind of. I'm trying to figure out. Give me a minute.
All right.
The day Jack got arrested.
Foley. Foley.
When did we do orange runs? That was yesterday, right?
How you doing? You all right?
Yeah, how are you?
Thank you very much.
I don't even think we did an extreme bath on Sunday. Did we? I don't even, like, even earlier in the day. It's like one of the few days we weren't actually on a carriage. Oh, no, that's not true. Mama had a carriage that day, and we crashed it coming back from the hideout. But that was like way earlier in the day. Okay.
And there are some descriptions of the suspects that was interesting to me. And that's all you get.
All right then.
I want to bathe myself, okay? I don't want no one touching my toes, nothing.
I'll get you fresh towels.
Oh, chef, you was looking for a bath.
If you're gonna be creepy about it, I will ride to a different town.
Well, how
Where you gonna go for a bath?
convenient.
Bed
I'll
baths
go.
right here.
One bath just seems to have opened up. But it's only one man working the baths right now, and that's yours truly, sir.
Are you sure? Because Leonard just said he's fine to do it.
Yeah, well, I ain't touching you anyway. Why don't you head on back down? Dirty old law dog, acting like I'm gonna be rubbing his feet. Yeah, right. Why don't you take a look at this, sir? I've heard plenty about the Jade King.
What you got? Where's this from?
Read it yourself.
We need to chat
Yeah,
in a bit.
This is from the bar. Where you get this from?
I got my way, sir.
I'm assuming you don't want this back, right?
It's all yours.
All right. Yeah, it wasn't missing a while back. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is. Maybe, you could set up a meeting with me and him.
How was your
then, huh?
bath, Senior Deputy Kai?
Yeah, sure enough.
Very little.
Mayor Johnson, what the fuck do you want?
Well, I was wanting a bath, but I was waiting to get served.
Yeah, and I was... Honestly, I was expecting Mr. Scott or Miss Wisteria here to step it up and maybe help some of these customers stand in line.
I appreciate the joke.
Of course, of course. Can I help you, sir?
They just gonna stand there and gather dust, ain't they?
I would like a mayor's bath, please.
What's going on?
A mayor's bath.
Yes.
Say, Mr. Mayor, before you
Is
go,
that
you
the
thought about
deluxe
that
or just the
donation yet?
regular?
Oh, yeah, it's. I've been thinking about it. It's on the list. My secretaries are working on it right now.
Good. All right.
Say, how
We're
much is
waiting
it?
to hear from it.
Yes, you'll hear from them shortly, I'd imagine. How much is a mayor's bath?
Mayor's bath. Ooh, that's gonna be $20, sir.
Okay then.
All right, beautiful. Let's see here. Yeah, all right.
Oh, good. Fella, you're right.
Go get your bath.
Miss Wisteria, you
Listen,
want to take
Mayor.
care of this one?
Oh, wait, did you get stabbed or something?
Mayor's bath.
Go get your bath, Mr. Mayor.
I met a lad that said he'd
Go
stabbed
get
you or something like that. Well, I mean, I met
Miss
him.
Wisteria, you there?
Yeah, I don't get baths.
You don't get baths. Scott, you want to take care of the mayor?
If the mayor would have me.
Well, you know what? I mean, I used to work in here, so I could give myself a bath, a special gramophone bath if you want.
Yeah, all right, that'd be fine. Still gonna be $20, Mayor. You got that?
Okay.
Motherfucker! What if he had that? Oh no! How is Kai so good at being disappointed in people? Like, I don't care. I don't care about all the other deputies. But Kai... Why does he have to be likable? Why can't he be an asshole like everybody else? stand here. Oh, that dude's sneaky.
Trying to catch a big mouse that speaks English. Take
Perfect.
that cheese.
Miss Wisteria, can we go speak for a moment?
Yep. Do you know where Tommy went?
I think everyone had a headache,
Okay.
but he was in the lobby.
Do you want to speak here or not here?
Probably not best here.
Mm-hmm. Want to grab Tommy?
Yeah, we can see if he wants to go, because I guess
Tommy
it does
said,
involve him.
yeah, Tommy said he wanted to talk to me after. Anyway.
Mr. Purley,
Yeah, what?
how you feeling?
Like shit.
I heard the news
What you heard?
that you got stabbed.
I did.
Whoa.
Howdy.
Howdy. Are you still giving advanced bath, Scout?
Did y'all do what I tell y'all to do?
Yes, we
Yeah,
did.
we did it.
Thank you. Truly.
We are, but not at this exact moment.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Maybe
We're
about 20 minutes, 30 minutes,
I'm
around
going
there.
to sleep now.
Yeah,
What y'all
we
want?
got it
What y'all
right.
want?
We're
What
gonna
y'all want?
retire.
What y'all want?
Well, we're
Well, I
just
was hoping
we're
to
going.
get a Foley an advanced bath because she's had a rough day.
You know they got them extreme baths out here,
I
right?
wanted one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna try and
Yeah,
get one
you don't want
tomorrow.
one of those.
You
Where's
definitely want
Mama
one of
at?
those.
Where's Mama at?
Extreme.
Mama was attacked by a bear. Extreme.
Yeah, she was attacked by a bear.
And-
Mama was attacked by a bear?
Mama, I
Yeah,
need
I know
Mama.
someone who got attacked by a bear.
I need Mama. What the hell am I gonna do without Mama?
Yeah, she's recovering in the medic
What am I
office.
supposed to do without Mama?
No. That would explain why I haven't seen her in a hot minute.
Exactly. It's pretty rough.
Is it Wisteria?
Yes.
I'm hearing things.
How you doing?
I'm alright. I'm
Saying I
sorry.
wasn't there, I would have
I
convinced
kept
the
getting a
bear
headache.
otherwise. I'm a
That
whisperer of
man,
sorts, if one would
he was
say.
talking about stabbing you and
I
was
can
trying
talk
to
the
find
Yeah.
you.
wolves.
He was trying to find me.
Mm-hmm.
He's still trying to find me?
No, because you got
Seemed
stabbed.
like the
So
bath has
I
been
can't
busy,
prevent it no
hasn't
more.
it?
You said what?
Well, I said you got stabbed, so I can't prevent it anymore.
I think you should be good now.
Right.
Think so?
No,
I
they're
think
fine.
so.
Right, well, I just don't want to intrude now.
It's all, look here, YouTube. The boy that stabbed me, just, let Mama know.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna tell her.
Brownie Snow.
Snow, I knew.
Briley
Brownie.
Brownie.
Oh, Brownie Snow.
Brownie Snow.
Mhm.
Like the, what you call it?
Yeah, I
The
think that-
goddamn cupcake.
Right.
That's the one.
Howdy, mister.
Loaded, sir.
Huh?
Can I sit down
You
in one
looking
of these
for a,
chairs?
No, these are all for
No.
show. They're so old.
Oh,
You
my
sit
God.
down, yeah, they'll break.
Excuse me, miss.
You looking for a bath, sir?
You call me sugar, she's so sweet.
Oh, she's not around right now.
Alright, any of her sons around, then?
Tommy should be. I believe he had a slight headache and should be in shortly.
Alright, very good.
Hmm?
Where is Christine? Is she's not dead, is she?
She is under the weather at the moment.
Who is
She
under the
isn't
weather?
dead. Christine.
Oh Lord, I hope she get better soon. I remember you, partner.
I remember you too. You have the saloon down by Saint Denis, no?
That I do, yeah.
You didn't want to buy my wares, I remember.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you know, the way things business being, you know, I just can't do it.
Well, you'll be pleased to hear that the Rhodes Saloon has now taken in my wares and will be selling them for lots of money.
We good for them. Good on them, ain't it? It's
That's
great.
right. That's right, yes. What are you doing over here in Valentine if you hang around Saint Denis?
Apparently getting stabbed on the side of my neck.
Someone's out to get you?
Oh yeah, they were. They were.
Tommy coming back.
There was a man that did me wrong, and I spoke to him, and he felt that he was wrong, so he came to make things right. I stabbed him in the side of my neck.
He did.
Well, that's one way to do it. Eh? So what now? What comes next? Revenge?
No, not at all.
Oh, excuse me.
Huh? What?
I might have something for that, if that's...
He's looking for Mama, like everyone else.
If you got some pain relief or something, I'll take it.
I do indeed.
I don't
What
know
you
if
got
Tommy
for me?
is.
I don't know if he's coming back.
Right.
You want to just go?
Well, I also don't want to leave him behind if he does come back. You want to wait a
It's
few more
yours,
minutes,
it's
and then
yours.
if not, we
It's
just
one
go.
of
Let me pay you
Yeah.
something now.
Like 3 more
we'll
minutes or
$5
something.
Yes, fine, okay. Alright, be careful with that. Don't drink it all at once.
Why is it blue?
Yes, it's my potion. They're all blue. The blue bastards, I call them.
You called it the blue bag. What's it gonna do to me?
It's gonna make you feel relaxed. That's shit. Real relaxed.
You know,
You're drinking it right
Pearly
now. Well, that's...
was saying that he would kill a horse that was acting up in front of this shop.
Lay down.
What are you telling me to lay down for?
If you drink the potion now.
Ooh.
All right, I will be back. All right, so let Tommy know that I am
No, where you going?
around.
Where
will
you
do.
going, sir? Good
I'm
Lord.
going west. Take care of
Pearly,
that
do you
man.
need
He's
to
just,
lay down?
I don't know.
He probably should
feel-
lay down.
You all right,
Fellas,
Pearly?
whatever the fuck.
No, I think I feel all right.
You sure?
Yes.
If you need to lay down, just let us know.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Shit.
Okay.
I know I got free rooms in there for the rest of my life.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly does it make you feel?
It made me feel good.
That's good to hear. All right, I will be back.
I'm gonna
I
go
hear
walk
stripes.
around town a little bit. Yeah, because
All right.
I need to, you know.
Right. Clear your head. So anyways, he was threatening to shoot a horse and put it down because it was acting up, and asked if that's my job because it was in front of the bathhouse. I said, we don't put horses down because they're acting up. It was just really strange. Made me uncomfortable. Yeah.
I'm gonna think about something for a moment.
Okay.
This is not the way I wanted to lean.
impressive.
Yeah. Just stretching.
Mm-hmm.
Be right back.
Howdy. Howdy.
Y'all seen that Dolly lady?
Dolly. Nope. She had a bath and then she walked out.
Shit. There goes Danny's dreams.
Uh-oh. He should have moved quicker.
He actually got her telegram.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
He just needs a telegram. Howdy.
Room 2B is still free, correct?
I believe so.
All right, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if just out of curiosity, how much does it cost for the other rooms?
Wisteria, are you there? I'm not sure. I think it depends on how many nights you stay.
Can I patch your little ass, sir?
Alrighty. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, you can spread my
I'll
ass.
probably be back later, so...
Okay, perfect.
let me see.
Excuse me.
I believe it's something along the lines of $10 a day, something like that, but I'd have to check.
Alrighty. Well, thank you very much.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Can you folks wash my ass?
You fit right in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you should take it in there,
Pretty
dude.
impressive.
Yeah, how much for an ass washing?
$50.
My gesture to you.
Yeah, I don't see her here. Scout said she came in for a bath. Got
Yeah,
one
she left after she got her bath.
Oh. Well, I do have.
She
a
might be still
telegram.
around town because everyone had a headache.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
Why is there a donkey?
Yeah, keep looking in.
Hablas
I think
inglés.
that involves a waterfall, a rope, and your face.
I think we broke Grover's heart. He put up flyers.
I mean, let me know
Right
when the
after we
tub is
left.
free to wash my
Ah,
ass.
lovely.
Looking for new crew, junior associates.
Sure.
Is there a
Hey, did we find her?
It is crazy. I'm gonna sneak out the back door.
All right.
How much do we charge for
Miss
rooms?
Dolly's in here.
No, she is not. She had a bath and then she left.
Oh shit. Hey, Danny.
Do you know how much we charge for rooms, Wisteria?
No.
Oh,
I really wish
Okay.
we had his Ross.
I do as well.
I'm
I don't
not-
think Tommy's coming back.
Yeah, me neither.
So if you want to...
Yep.
Yeah.
I was trying to get my ass washed, but these
Hello!
folks are just ignoring my ass.
Oh, come on now.
Who is this? I'm doing a good stream.
Going out the front.
And she gets loud and
No.
ornery when she's unwashed.
Smart.
I found her wandering around.
We need a sign. Closed for business.
Marcel, I hope you had a good stream. And you're having a fantastic time of day.
Exactly. How could I have left a note?
Is that your horse over there?
I don't think so. Wait, it might be. All right, come on. Definitely my horse.
Hello.
Okay. It's got a mind of its own, sorry. Is there any more specific?
Nope.
I'm just gonna go to the
Yep.
place I usually go out here. What'd he say to you?
He asked me about a carriage ride. After Jack got arrested on Sunday.
Right. Did he ask you about Mr. White?
No.
He asked me about Mr. White. And that would make sense because Mr. White has very long white hair. And so he's very kind of recognizable. Someone knew something. Because it was about the train.
So I said that he said that we all got on a carriage and we went somewhere. And at first I thought it was, you know, the extreme bath.
Right, that's what I thought it was too.
And I honestly mixed up my days because I honestly forgot. And God just told me, like, if you don't remember, just say you don't remember. And I said, I don't remember. 'Cause I didn't.
Right. Yeah, so he asked me, I had to basically pry it out of him, which is what was strange. Because he said, you remember when Jack got arrested for being stupid the other day? I said, yeah. He said, then you guys were all hanging around and then all left on a carriage. And then I said, okay, we go, like, I told him we get carriages every day pretty much. Multiple times a day, potentially. So I was like, you're going to have to elaborate more there. And he just said, well, if you hear anything, let me know. And I was like, if I hear anything about what? You haven't told me. I don't know what you're talking about. And then he proceeded to say, well, you didn't know what happened last time when you robbed me, what I was talking about. I was like, okay, well, this is different because I genuinely don't know. And when he was on his way to the bathhouse to get a bath, I asked him again. I said, I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. Can you please elaborate more so I can help? And then he said, yes, you guys all left on a carriage, and there was a carriage in front of a train, and it stopped the train. And that's kind of when I understood what he was talking about. And he said he got descriptions of people, and that's all he said. He said, and that's all you're going to get. And I said, that's interesting. I didn't even tell him I was on the train, but that didn't make sense that we all left on a carriage because we didn't. Or I didn't.
That's what I
was
said.
on the train.
I said, I don't think I was on a carriage on Sunday.
Mm-hmm. He said, I saw Wisteria, you, and Jack on a carriage. I said, I've been on a carriage all the time, pretty much. And I said, did you see anyone else? Because I'm trying to remember. And he said, not that I remember. Have you seen Mr. White? And so...
he's told me to tell Jack that he wants to talk to Jack.
Right. I told him maybe we did an extreme bath that day. That's the only thing I could think of.
I was trying to think when we did Aurora's extreme bath.
I think that was the day before.
That was the day before. Like, and that's when I was like really trying to think about.
Right.
And also, I think about days a little bit differently.
Right. Yeah.
So I need a little bit. I should have told Kai that. Shit.
That probably would have helped in
It
confusing him
probably.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know what we're gonna do about it, because now they're prying. Somebody told them that all of us were involved. Because again, he said I got on a carriage, and then there was a carriage that robbed a train. Again, I never got on that. There was a carriage. Wait, no. Was there a carriage when the train happened? Yeah, there wasn't. Okay. Exactly. Then nothing happened. Wait, I thought Mr. White had a carriage.
No, I think he got a second one because the first one got stolen. But this sounds like, now I thought this was Eugene's plan, but if Eugene and Tommy were talking in Blackwater and Law overheard them, right?
Right.
And then that exact plan kind of panned out. Now I can see how Tommy got implicated.
Right.
Because it was a very specific plan in a very specific spot.
Right. That's all he told me was there's a carriage and a train. And
Yeah,
I have
said,
descriptions of people.
I said, are you looking for something in particular? And he said, yes, but I ain't gonna tell you because I don't want to be pointing fingers in the wrong direction.
Perfect.
And this is where I think me and Eustace having similarly colored hair might play in our benefit.
Right.
Her hair is a little bit lighter than mine.
It's just weird how he approached it if he doesn't know the facts. It sounded like he was trying to get the facts out of me. Like say that, oh yeah, we robbed the train.
Or
But
he's trying to split up our alibis. That's what he's trying to do. So, like I said afterwards, which is true, that when Jack was arrested, we went up north. Because that's what I did.
Yep, he told me, he said, when Jack was arrested, you went up north. I said yes. He said Wisteria went up there as well. I said yes. And then you came down, and then you were talking with Jack, and then the three of you jumped on a horse carriage and rode out of town together.
That is just not true.
And I was like, that's... unless it was an extreme bath, I don't know what you're talking about. But obviously, he's not going to believe us. But no facts or any proof. So
that
I think
actually
we're in the clear for
bothers
that.
me, though.
Well, yeah, that's what bothers me is it was the fact that I genuinely didn't know what he was talking about until I pried it out of him. Because then once he mentioned the train,
if he says that I was on a carriage on Sunday, I wasn't.
Yeah, I told him I couldn't tell you because I've been on probably 10 carriages in the last 3 days. And I don't remember each and every situation in which we take a carriage. It's like, we did an extreme bath where we took 3 carriages for one extreme bath. That's why it gets confusing. But I think we're good. He doesn't seem to have any info. He did, what's intriguing me is his... what he said about having descriptions of people.
And people questioned why I changed my hair on the day.
And wear a bucket hat.
Now I have a bucket hat. I didn't on the day.
Right. But I think we're good. I don't think he has anything.
Well,
I think he is trying to split alibis.
He is trying to split alibis. And I don't have a very, unless I go off hunting and picking herbs by myself all the time. But if I need to be somebody else's alibi, I need to know.
Right. Exactly. I don't think we should have to worry about it though, because, like he said he saw Jack, me, and you, and I think we're all on the same page. I just said, you know, we give extreme baths. That's all I can think of.
Yeah. If Kai asks me stuff in the future, he needs to tell me a time in New York. Because I am around in this city, like, or in this town, like, you know, in the crossing. I've been around today for like 10 hours.
Right.
So.
Yeah, definitely. Well, that's good to hear. I got nervous as soon as he mentioned the train, because then I knew exactly what he's talking about.
See, I'm less nervous that it's a train. I'll take a train. I didn't want to take it.
I won't, because I wasn't on a train. What is he talking about?
I really,
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Do what?
I wasn't.
Yeah, you weren't either. Neither of us were. What train?
Except you maybe was. Did you give your name?
I did give my name to the conductor. I said Leonard. He does know me by Leonard. But so what? I was on a train. If he has that information, so what if I'm on a train? Oh, because I... recalling...
I forgot about that part. So you got off the train in San Antonio.
But if he's getting information from someone else, though...
You got off the train in San Antonio.
Right, but I'm saying if he's getting information from somebody that was on the train, the lady and the guy that I was talking to from Saint Denis up until the robbery point, if it's one of them two, then if I say that, I'm straight up caught in the lie. Because I told them, they said, was that a guy with a gun back there when we passed him? And I said, I'm going to run back there and look. And so I ran back there, and that's right when Eugene and Tommy were hopping on the train. So I put my hands up so they could see I had my hands up and everything. And then I hid in the back. I never showed my face to any of the passengers again.
Okay, so then you ran.
Right. Did I run or did I get robbed?
You didn't. You weren't there. You didn't report it.
I ran. Yeah, as soon as they boarded the train, I ran.
You'll get in trouble for not... Oh, shit.
For not what?
Reporting it to the law.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. But I will say...
Maybe you got injured.
Well, the deputies saw me get on. I think it was Sheriff Lewis and another deputy. It might have been Kai even.
Oh, you don't remember that part.
Right.
Maybe you got injured.
Got injured? What do you mean?
Maybe like a gator got you and then somebody, you know, came along and you woke up somewhere.
I feel like at this point, though, if I say that, he would say, why didn't you report it then? Because I'm saying what he just said.
Report that a gator got you?
No, because the gator would happen after the train thing. I'm just thinking because he just asked me and he mentioned the train and I didn't say anything. If I say something now, he'll say, why didn't you mention it before?
I honestly forgot, and I wish I remembered, and I blame it on being, I mean, it's about the same time, but I was very tired on Sunday. I think I was the only person that had you taken a train before?
I had not taken a train before, no.
See, I knew they took people's names.
I didn't.
I forgot.
I should have gone with like...
I fucking forgot.
I should have come up with a fake name, but I'm pretty sure there was a deputy standing there. Or there was something, I remember I was going to give a fake name, but there was a reason that I didn't. And there was people standing around that I think knew me, and so if they heard that, they would have been questioning it. So I don't think I could have. There's something along those lines. It's either the deputies were there or it's people that I knew, something like that.
I think this got a little bit stickier.
What was that?
I think it got a little bit stickier.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, one, we didn't, there was nothing really of value, I think, lost. Because we got, like, what, $36?
Yeah, something like
And a
that.
cattleman?
The conductor had all the money.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was like a test run.
Right. Well, luckily for me, they got mad at Jack and not me. I even told them that I forgot the conductor had the money. Or took the
Right.
money. But they weren't mad because they said it would have been like another 20 bucks, 30 bucks, whatever.
How many people are on the train?
Well, between the time we got to Valentine and the location of the robbery, there had been like maybe 10 people on and off.
10 people, $5
There'd been
a
like
ticket,
50
so that's
bucks.
50. Yeah.
Right. That's if we're lucky.
What the fuck? Stone?
This Stone, did he follow you?
It is Stone. What the fuck?
You didn't call him, did you?
No.
Is it him?
Yeah.
Huh.
Now I can show you my pistol.
All right. Oh.
It's already all colored
like
black.
that.
Mm.
Wait, I can read what's on the side.
What's it say?
Oh, it
I
says
don't-
volcanic.
Yeah. It's not inscribed.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I like it.
yeah. I wanted to change. I want to try my best to keep this gun.
Mm-hmm.
I felt, wrong having it, well, I also feel like it matches my gun belt. I've been wanting a pearl grip gun.
Mm-hmm. I still have the gun from the bank robbery. I kept it.
Hmm.
It's got sentimental value because it says Scout, return to.
Hmm.
Or, wait, what does it say? It says Scout, return. With the item tag. Same with the knife.
Yeah, I think I lost
And the
those.
lasso.
But, no, I want to try, I think I'm gonna engrave this.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't
Not
know.
expensive?
It is, but I don't know. I feel like since it's the first payment I got,
Mm-hmm.
kind of.
Right. Sentimental, special value
Mhm.
to you. Right. Makes sense.
And it's loud.
Is it?
Yeah. Here, do you want to shoot it?
Sure.
Oh, wait.
That is very loud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's quite loud.
I like it though.
That'll do the job. That's for sure. It's raining. But yeah, I think we're on the same page with this whole train robbery. That never happened.
God damn it. Good night. Oh man. I love looking at my Discord and then just seeing the medicine RP. So who's gonna fuck up the alibis?
I can scoot over if you want.
You want to just go back to town?
Can I ride with you? I need to...
Yeah.
Eat. Up, headache. I can't. No, I can't believe is that Bass remembers Wisteria's name better than Pose's name. Posse.
True. Not on the phone with Buddha every 20 seconds. Dance, stone, dance. This is the best move. Skirting like this. Science! Wait till he's done shitting. Ooh!
Yeah.
Scout, get your own horse, damn it. Uh-oh. Are you kidding? You just trucked that, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to hold on. You rest my eyes a moment. need stew. Help, help, help. Huh? Uh-oh. Am I not seeing people? Oh, God.
Can you see me?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Tommy and Eugene are here. We're gonna go talk.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And Tommy is not
Yeah.
happy.
Oh, no.
He lost apparently $1,000 pistol and his long rifle. Uh-huh.
No, you're not stoned.
Maybe a bath?
Yep. It's not my horse.
Look at that. Woo!
Daddy.
Yee! Come on, wind. Come on, wind.
I didn't wash myself. Are you clean?
We're meeting at the telegram station.
Hey.
Clean.
Let me get rid of this other horse.
Where? No. Maybe. That'd be our luck, wouldn't it?
Oh shit.
There's real whole shit.
Telegram office, Wisteria.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here. Maybe I'll just ride with you.
All right, I'm gonna go this way though. I don't want
Mm-hmm.
Kai seeing us.
Mm-hmm.
The things you see in this place.
Yeah, Tommy is not happy.
Boy.
Yeah. We'll see if he blames Jack or not, but
I know what's gonna happen if he blames Jack.
I don't know. That sounds problematic. Because you know Jack's not going to be happy about that. And it's just going to create an even bigger rift, I feel like, than there already is.
Jack's the reason I'm here, so. Oh, and Adelaide's here.
Lovely.
Who is standing so close to Adelaide?
I kind of wish we would have just said,
Mm-hmm.
I kind of wish I would have just said we should have met at the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because being here is, yeah.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people here.
I think if we just go, they'll get the point.
I don't know. I can check my telegram. So.
Okay.
Nope.
Who's Tommy talking to? I don't know.
No, that's you. You're
The
unbelievable.
thing.
We'll get there.
Okay, we'll get to the thing. The thing.
The thing.
Dun dun dun. Alright, let me go squeeze him away before he gets distracted.
Mm-hmm.
We need to figure out how to get the people out of the thing as well.
The people?
Mm-hmm.
What people?
Tibbet and her family.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, can't stop yawning, Wisteria. You got any of them herbs and stuff that can percolate someone?
No, I only found the ones that put people to sleep.
Oh, shoot. Oh, I've been meaning to tell you, forgot. You know where the base of tall trees is?
No.
Okay, well, at the base of where tall trees start, I met someone, a native woman, and I think it was destiny.
Oh?
Destiny not for me, destiny for you.
Oh.
Her name was also Snow.
Oh.
And she is a herb specialist, and she agreed with me to teach you some things if you are inquiring.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. So all you have to do is seek her out. She's around midday-ish, and yeah, at the base of tall trees. Just look for a woman named Snow with a cougar pelt on her head. And she's more than willing to help you out with anything you want to know about herbals and remedies.
Nice. Yeah, I made Scout throw up the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that ain't good.
And kind of pass out a little bit.
And there's a particular herb that's very important. She had me write it down. It's a weird one. I'll have to tell you what it is. But it's the one that makes you puke because you get sick.
So poison.
Poison.
What is this thing?
Huh. Looks like a stove.
Why is it here?
What is it?
A mystery.
Indeed. I still have your, still got your moonshine.
Oh, shoot. I gotta take care of that then. Down here.
Your moonshine's between that rock right there.
Oh, is it? All right.
Mm-hmm. In a bush.
I'll take care of that later then.
All right.
What do we got here?
Oh boy.
Well.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm. Where's my long arm? I put it in the bank.
All right.
I put my long arm in the bank because I thought I was going to jail.
Who the hell was that?
I have no idea.
You just walk away, say anything?
Yeah,
Where'd
he
he
just
go?
walked away,
Oh,
said hi.
he's going. Is that Moose? Is that the one that's living in the barn?
That might be your gentleman.
Nope.
Strong, silent type, huh? All right. I'll keep an eye on him. See what the hell he got up to in there.
Barn door's open, so.
Touch anything?
Let me see.
This place is a shithole.
Yeah. If I'm gonna end up sharing with other people, well, no thank you.
Yes, it will.
Oh yeah, we can see.
You gotta tell me how that went down.
I think you
Can't sit in that chair. It'll break under pressure.
Kidding me?
Perfect.
Yeah, that ain't right. Yeah, hey, Tommy, you can sit on this.
Nah, it's all right. I can stand. All right, so yeah, train robbery was a success. I was locked up for it. The sheriff said that he saw us, Eugene, saw Mama, me, you on a carriage going through Blackwater, and they heard us talking about a train.
What sheriff was that?
I don't know, man. I ain't good with names. They all the same to me.
Yeah, true. Well, I heard nothing. Not an inclining. Hell, I was talking to one of the big sheriffs there, asking. I told her I've been a good boy. And she says, "You have. You got nothing on your record lately." So there's nothing on me. But they pinned it on you to sure shit. The hell did you do to get underneath their britches?
I didn't do nothing. The only thing I can really think about is maybe, I don't know. I didn't talk much, but Miss Fallon was on that train.
I don't think it was that.
You think Fallon would have recognized your manly musk?
Well, what do you think it was then, Scott?
Well, Deputy Kai talked to me and Wisteria here. Said that they saw us going away on a wagon together. And that a wagon was used to stop the train. And they got descriptions of the people on it as well. So
I
it
wasn't
sounded
even on
like
that wagon.
I wasn't either. I was on the train.
Neither was I.
That's what I'm confused about.
I think they're trying to get us to say who was on the wagon.
Yeah, they're just trying to make you say one thing. They
I
want to
didn't say
slip
nothing,
up
though, and
and...
they locked me up for it.
No,
Eugene,
they're-
they took my long rifle. They took everything.
No, they're trying to get me and Scout and Jack once they talked to Jack to say no, that wasn't us on the wagon. That was whoever the fuck was on the wagon.
Thing is, they didn't even ask me about. Well, they didn't mention a wagon, but they didn't ask me. They just pinned it all on me.
Yeah, they're looking for Mr. White now, too.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone but me.
That don't even make sense.
That make. I didn't even change my clothes. Shit, I just took off my jacket. I didn't even play around nothing.
Well, I thought I was in the clear, man. I still had my rifles on, man. There's no problem.
It was too clean of a job. Something don't smell right. I think they're just pinning everything and anything on you, Tommy. It don't even matter what the crime. Someone sneezes across the crossing, Tommy did it.
That ain't right.
No, it ain't. This law's been stingy, tough, non-phone. It ain't the same as it used to be. You can
Thing
buy
is,
with
it was an extra charge for that bullshit wagon that I wasn't even on. They said they heard the people on the wagon talking about a train.
That's what don't make sense to me.
That don't make no fucking sense. We never did that.
Because also, when did we find out about this train on Sunday?
They pinned a conspiracy on top of my charges for that.
The wagon, the train that we did, we learned about it the night before. Melvin and I, no one else.
No, but
and
we
Wisteria,
had that wagon
came in with
ride.
the.
Remember we
That's
had
it.
that big wagon crash?
Yeah, the wagon crash.
I mean, I don't think we was ever. I think that might have been the night they talking about.
We're all on the wagon? Oh, shoot. You can't pin us in a day on that.
They
No,
did.
that don't line up. No,
they
that's
said it was days ago.
speculation. That's speculation at
It's
best.
conspiracies, what they said. They charged me with it.
Sons of bitches.
they
And they
didn't
got your
charge you
guns,
with it.
too. They got your fucking guns on top of that.
My Navy revolver.
That ain't right. We should get those damn things back. That's what we should do. We should get we should take yours back and others as compensation for lost time. That's what we should do.
Yeah, I double action right now, Eugene. This thing's shit.
You know what we should get? We should go right to the tippy top. We should get Cash's fucking pump shotgun. That's what we should do. You know how much that thing's worth?
Yeah, like $10,000.
People will pay.
Is what they say. I
Every
don't see
nickel.
anyone paying that.
Oh,
Really.
trust me. You even hint at the idea that you have that pump shotgun, you will be getting all sorts of telegrams. That will fly across the entire crossing. The Cut, the Chenzos, the Bloods, the Panthers, you name it. They will all come crawling, begging for that thing. You would live in infamy.
All right, well, I mean, you all just got to stick to your stars, and you should be fine. Man.
The
You know,
only
took
thing,
off damn heat.
Scout, do you want to say what you was worried about? If they pry
With
anymore?
what?
The train? Being on it?
Oh, yeah.
Because this is my fault. I forgot about this because I rode the train before.
Right. When I got on the train, they took names.
I forgot they did that.
So
Well,
if that's the case, my name will be on the ledger as being on the train.
That's
That's fine. That's
Well,
fine.
Kai knows that I'm working at the very least at the bathhouse. Is the only concern there.
That's fine.
Okay, just making sure that's out
I
there.
mean, they gonna put two and two together eventually, but...
That's your alibi. Anything, Scout. You can't. I was on the train. My name's in the ledger. Go check. I didn't rob it. That's your alibi.
Right.
Do what you did last time. Come to the back. Let us know the situation. We move forward. Take care of the rest.
Yeah, you don't need to lie about being on that train. I mean, you was there. You didn't do nothing once, you just ran.
Right. If he asks, that's what I'll tell him. I don't plan on just walking up and letting him know. Seems too suspicious if I do that.
Yeah, that's right. You just going for a nice, joyous train ride. Meet some people. Socialize. That's it. Don't make it more than it has to be. You don't have to sugarcoat that story.
I was so confused when he was asking me about a carriage.
Yeah, he seems very intent that it was me, Jack, and Wisteria that got on a carriage, and that the carriage was used to stop the train.
I do have a question for you, though, Tommy. Where the hell was that, where was that conductor?
He was on the side of the tracks.
Way on the side of the track.
In the mud.
In the mud near the front of the back.
It was like in the middle.
In the middle? Okay, all right.
He was right there. I almost tripped over him when we was getting out of there.
Because when Jack yelled your name, we were near the front of the train. So I don't know if maybe you heard it through the caboose when he was on the outside, but if he was at the middle, that might have been too far.
They didn't mention any names. They just said you was placed there. You were there. You were identified on the train.
Maybe that's how they identified you, because you're the only name that got split.
I was toward the middle of the train, and I didn't hear nothing.
Well, you're the only Tommy that
It was
got quite the record.
It's crazy. That's the craziest charge I've ever been arrested for. That's it. This is all it's gonna be.
Well, craziest job that cost you $1,000 of damn dollars too. Don't forget that.
300.
Well, no, plus your sidearms.
Don't get me started on that. I don't want to talk about it.
Well, I think it's important. I think we should get those damn things back. That's not cheap. That's worth more than most jobs we ever get them doing.
I didn't even get anything, Eugene. Nothing got split up. You got all the spoils.
$35. You want your cut? I've already given out most of it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Get out of here, man.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get at. There was really nothing to split.
I know.
I have a medicine bag. It's on my horse, though.
Yeah.
He's trying to play with me right now.
It was a bust. That's just what it was. That's a good old bust.
Safes, that's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now we know how the trains work.
Yeah, I guess so. Why don't we stop the train not on a bridge, if that helps at all in any way? I don't know.
No, because the bridge wasn't a problem at all.
I heard there's one that goes through the tunnel. Tunnel would be a perfect spot because you can.
Tunnel would be great as well. But the train, I mean, the stop was perfect, Eugene. There was no problems.
Yeah, it was perfect. Yeah, it was a great stop. I just don't know why the damn safes couldn't well, not working and not being able to be opened and such. It's frustrating.
They all don't got safes so you can open. That's what it is.
Right, because when I jumped on a moving train once, and I was met by 4 or 5 armed with long rifles guards, and they said the train had a lot of money on it. So I think we'd have to scope it out. If they've got people on there, that means there's money.
Well, maybe that's the scheduled one then, tomorrow. The Wednesday train.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, anybody can get a ticket and get on the train and go and walk by them safes and see if maybe they can jigger that lock.
Mm-hmm.
And it might be tough. I think they stop you before you get off the passenger carts. Won't let you pass.
Yeah, it might be that way.
I went on a train before with, there was 3 people with long arms, and I walked to the caboose before they told me not to. I walked to the caboose and I poked around.
Yeah, exactly. There it is.
Before
you could do that again.
Before they said, hey, don't go to the caboose. I didn't walk the train before the train even left the station, while they were still taking tickets. I think that's the time to do it because they're all distracted.
Get a line of people doing inquiry and then have someone just mosey off to the back.
Yeah, and if they can open them, then they stay on the train and we know the jobs will go.
Mm-hmm. And if not, they hop off the back.
Just walk off.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
Bye, Eugene.
I've been having horrible headaches today.
They're everywhere.
Nope. Bye. Wait, is it just gonna be me left here? Guys, that's not fair. Guys? Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. Currently has 0 people. Like, guns have sentimental values to them, but I can also see, like, the, law's perspective that, criminals shouldn't be taking valuable guns on, crimes, you know?
Hi.
Huh.
That was exciting. Oh, there we are.
Yeah, that is.
I'm gonna go check something. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Well, shoot, man, we should go take a look at the station. See if we can sit up and just ambush the thing right there before it even goes anywhere.
Which one would you do it at?
Well, it starts right where it starts. One end of the west.
Mm-hmm.
Nice thick old tree line up on the hill there. Don't even have to go far. That's it. Just a little hop, skip, jump. Have one person come down, scout or whatever, inquire about tickets and such. You can let us know if it's good to come down or not, and then bam.
What time is the train tomorrow?
Wisteria's got it.
It is, 2. New York.
Okay.
2 or 4.
Uh-oh.
2 very different times.
Might be 2 and 4.
Yeah, there might be 2.
Well, good thing I wrote down here in my notebook. 2 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, it's
Wednesdays
2
and
and
Fridays.
7. Yep.
2 and 7 Eastern.
There we go.
Shoot. I don't know if we do that 2 p.m. one. That could be a good one. Now my mama's around too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Who's the crew?
I don't know if I can make that.
Too early for you?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, shoot. All right. That 7 p.m. one.
I know.
That's,
Well, you want to put it together? You want to put a crew together for you, Gene? Go ahead.
I wouldn't feel right without you there. Oh, shoot. I'll see if I can swing it.
What was the last one we did? What time was that? 7?
That was at 10.
10.
And it was late. Yeah, late. But that was an unscheduled train.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it must have been scheduled. I mean, we had the schedule of the train.
Well, scheduled the day before because we rode the train the day before, and they said they were doing the exact same thing the next day. This train, the one that Wisteria and I are talking about, that's actually printed up at the station. Every week, same time. Training trains is what they calls it. So this might be the one. The other ones are just for lollygagging around, sightseeing.
Well, I don't know. I don't know where Mama's been. I ain't seen her since this bear attack that I've heard so much about.
She is laid out in the doctor's office because her wound is infected.
See, her wound's infected now, Eugene. You hear this?
She
I didn't
had
know about
a
that.
real high fever this afternoon, and she needed to get it smelled real bad.
Oh, shoot, that ain't good.
Mm-mm.
She ride her wheel yet?
I don't know.
We should check in on that.
Yeah, we should. We should.
I ain't saying she's leaving the bathhouse to Jack.
All right. Well, tell you what, I'm gonna try for that early one. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. See if we can make up in the last train.
Let me put a group of 5 together, and I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, if you can't make it, that's fine. Don't worry, I'll give you my cut. It's compensation to make up for the last train since you took the brunt. Consider it a brotherly favor.
I don't want no favors from you, all right? I took it, it's fine.
Well, it's just making it square is all. It's not so much a leg up on you. It's more just making
Oh, you gonna hold that over my head for the rest of our days? I know how you work.
That's how you work. I try to keep it level.
Yeah, well, we level.
Good. So let me do this for you to keep it level. Hate to see you going off the rocker.
We'll talk after the job. We'll see how it goes.
All right, I'll see what I reel in. If I get something real nice for you, like a nice Navy or something, it's going straight to you.
I might be there.
Good. Well, if you're there, you get first dibs on a good pistol if there's any, all right?
I'm taking fucking everything next time.
And then we'll go down the chain there. I think, everything else went very mighty clean, if I do say so myself. Oh, Jack sent me a telegram. He's asking if he's still in for tomorrow. I say yes. Give him a chance. Y'all agree?
Yeah,
That makes 6.
Anybody who was there at the last job is good with me.
All right, then. That's the 6 right there.
Yep.
Perfect. If Mr. White's going to be around, that is. If not, 5. We'll do a 5.
Yeah, and if I can't make it, I'm sure Melvin might be around as well.
Oh, good. Yeah, we missed out on Melvin. That'd be good. That'd be a good fill-in. All right, tell you what. I'm going to go look at that station. I want to see if we can even ambush it right at the damn thing. Don't even have to let the thing leave. Shoot.
Which station?
It's
Wallace.
It takes at Wallace.
Yeah, Wallace. Yeah, man. It goes north?
Either or. There's no say. It's random. They decide. So maybe that's the best place to do it before it even leaves north or south.
I think that train goes south.
They can go either way.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's been that is confirmed by conductors. Verified.
I have to imagine they enjoy going north more than south.
Right? Through the mountains and such. Makes
Yep.
sense. That's what I think too.
Did y'all hear it? Tommy said
But shoot.
anybody that was on the last job is fine with me.
I mean, if they're going north, though, there's plenty of tunnels up there, too. That'd be awfully nice.
Mm-hmm. It would be. That means we'd have to ride out ahead of them. Make sure there's a clear path to do so.
Well,
They'll
no
probably
problem
hear
last
us
time.
going. I guess Scout could be the one or someone to find out which way the train's going. Although that's a mighty suspicious question to ask anyhow. I guess if you didn't word it that way.
Ain't suspicious if you're buying a ticket on there.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, where we going today? Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. You can make that sound smooth, right, Scout?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's good. That's good.
I might see
Okay,
if I
I
can
wanna
find
go.
the conductor that she helped me when the local shot me the other day. because she was
What was
nervous.
her name?
Angel.
Angel. Oh, I didn't meet that one. I met an Ed.
No, she was real nice, and she said that either she's a conductor or an engineer. Yes, those are the two jobs on the train. The engineers act as security as well.
Oh,
That's how I
is that
think
how
it
that
works.
goes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
Please
she,
ain't gonna have no security once we ride up there with guns in their faces.
mm-hmm. Yeah, she was telling me she likes being a conductor more, but
They might fight to the death, though. I don't know. If that thing's got guards on it, we gonna be shooting, that's for sure.
mm-hmm.
Was anyone else who's armed and on it on top of that?
It wouldn't be no problem to me. I
Mm-mm.
took out that conductor at the last job and a hunter who should not have been shooting near that train.
All right.
But that happened, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It happens. All right. I'm going to go take a look at Wall Station. See if there's anything to scope out.
Need to
Want
check
to
if
take
I
me
have
back
any
to
herbs.
Valentine?
Yeah, I can do that.
I still laugh at the thought of that poor hunter being like, oh, a train's coming through. Oh, there's gunshot. Oh.
Oh, yeah, we gotta...
Forgot to mention you, Jane. The chief of the Arakoan ran into us at the mines earlier. Chief Nahala, you remember her?
Oh, yeah, I met her and this lady named Snow.
Yeah, well, she was real angry with me. Says, why? Well, she was talking about all the past transgressions I caused, but other than that, she was saying that you was going around telling people that I said me and her had gotten married or something.
No, I said you've been going around telling everyone that you and her got married to keep the peace, as you told me. And then
I never
she
said that.
You told that to me long ago.
There's
I was
no way.
up. Yes, you did.
No, was I on the whiskey you just... I mean, you
You're probably deep in the whiskey, Tommy. Maybe you told me about that to keep the
well,
peace so
she
we can
was-
watch the mines. You said you married her so that would keep the peace.
Yeah, well, she was too shakes from taking my damn scalp for that comment, so I appreciate you, Jane. Thank you so much.
Yep, I was catching up with her. It was my first time actually having a cordial meeting with the miss. Shoot,
Yeah,
I was
all
just touching on points that we had in common. Turns out we didn't. Turns out you lied through your fucking gums to me.
Yeah, sure did. Either way, it's all square now. She wants some information on a gang of red people, she says. A gang of red hoods.
Ah, the Panthers. Mm-hmm. They're
You
out
know?
of Thieves' Landing, yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to need to get some information on them.
Oh, what you want? What do they want?
Well, how friendly you is with them.
Oh, we're casuals with them. You know them as well. You know a few of the members. That's right.
I don't believe it. Well, who?
Lottie is one of them. The lady that comes by the bathhouse frequently. They're around during the day and such.
She was around earlier today.
That's right. See, Wistaria's what I'm talking about. She's one of the members.
What's her name?
Lottie.
Lottie. I don't think I've ever met that one.
Lottie Davis, SM304.
Well, that's a little creepy, Eugene. What, you fancy this one, too?
No, I'm just good at telegram numbers. Can't remember names for with a
Oh,
shitty.
yeah? What's
It's like,
mine?
LH415.
Yeah, right, there it is.
Yeah. Got 'em all. Got 'em all. But anywho, yeah, they're based out of Thieves' Landing. Yeah, to go and see them won't be much of a difficulty. They were asking for you, actually, when I ran into them. You were up on a rooftop brooding and staring at the damn sheep farm down the way. And then you just went off and disappeared.
Oh,
on
that
us.
was it. Yeah, I was watching you for a little bit there.
Yeah, they were waiting for you. I was distracting them while you were brooding.
I was having a cigarette, Eugene. You should just came up to me.
Oh, I didn't want to distract you. I didn't know what the hell you were doing, so I let you be.
Well, if they waiting for me and I'm standing right there, maybe you should come up to me.
I socialized with them to wait. I occupied them. That's
Well, how's
right.
I'm supposed to know that they's waiting for me if you ain't said nothing to me?
Because I don't know what you was doing. I don't know what you were up to.
So why you waiting then?
It felt like the right thing to do. I don't know how to phrase this differently.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
All right, well,
Needless to say, they're looking for you, and we're on good terms with them. So to get information on them, not going to be an issue.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'd love to set up a meeting with them, and then I'll take it to the chief this day, and we'll be square.
Wonderful. Man, go visit them, invite them to a poker game, mince words with them, get some information, squeeze it out of the cards, and back to the cave.
There it is. Yeah, all right.
There you go. All right, let's get you back to town.
Yeah, all right.
Is there
good.
a time and a place we want to meet tomorrow? Beforehand?
Bathhouse, probably. Oh, yeah.
I vote here.
We want to be around at least an hour before, right?
They're starting to notice all of us together, so it's probably best if we do it here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Probably best. Do it here, then you can ride out a head scout, and then whenever we decide to go, the rest of us will go there and then wait. And then, yeah, I want to figure out the details right now. That's why I want to go to Wall Station and see what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sounds good.
You guys coming with me, or?
I'll join you.
All right.
Whose horse did we take? Did I take my horse? How'd I get here?
I don't know.
Seems like a very
My horse was around here. Where'd it go? He probably just wandered off a bit. There he is. It's over here. Stone's over here.
God damn it, Stone. No, don't you do this. I'm gonna go back to Valentine because I'm about to have a headache. I don't know if you can hear me. Alright, I'm gonna dehydrate. Be right back. stone, please? Oh, you've got to be. Fucking kidding me. That was totally my fault. Because I was eating. Because it's eating me. I hadn't even fully sat down yet. Help! 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 It gets to a point where I'm just like mad at myself. We did straight from the road. Oh yeah, I did wound that one. I didn't even have my long... Oh, that was so dumb of me. I didn't even have my long arm on me. Die, motherfucker. Bleed to death. I hate you. Keel over and die. Wisteria, that's not good. Maybe I'll do it with D20s instead. Okay, that's better. I always like D20s better. Okay. So how's everybody doing? Oh, yeah. I wish there was rolling in this. I mean, I have the die. Is that another wolf over there? What am I seeing across the way? Find that tree. Or is that a deer? No, it has a tail. Just finish the job. Just do it. Just You're holding pressure on my wounds, you fucking wolf. What kind? You're just doing this for fun. I hate you. You. I can't. What? You tear my chest. Now you're holding pressure on it. Okay, okay, stop talking. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Please don't. I'm sorry. He's not even eating her. Can I practice conversating with you? I'm bad at talking. Apparently. I hope your friend dies. Your paws are as big as me. Stop. Please. Are those two more wolves over there? Please. Sorry, stop, stop. Please, please don't. Oh, you smell like Mama's wound. Friends are leaving you. But you want to go with them. I'm waiting for the wolf just to lay down on top of her. please. You made me. I ain't cut out for this. I mean, that's the road there, I think, right? Or is it not? And the plus side, I feel like the wolf just has her pinned. Please. Please let me go. Please let me go. Okay, I'll stay here. If you weren't gonna bother me, I wasn't gonna bother you. Yep, another black and white stream. Making it really hard for me to breathe. Like, really hard. Want the wolf to... There. Wait. There we go. And I just feel like somebody has to come by. Maybe that moose guy will come by again. Help. Not that you're not nice, but I will continuously give you people to eat from the bathhouse. Do you have like an age? Do people age? Do they taste better when they're older? Is this guy named James Randall? He's 82 years old. He's from New York. He eats beef. With extra cheese. Why don't you go after him? Now it just looks like they're gonna see. We see here that the wolf is. Well, where'd your friends go? Oh, I see one. I think your wolf friend wants to play hide and seek. You know, I read a book about murder cats, and they are so fucking easy to kill compared to you. Like, holy shit, shotgun easy. I can imagine exactly where the bullet's gonna go. Three shots. 1, 2, 3. This is my life now. Until I can't breathe. No more. No one's gonna notice I'm gone. Just you when you get hungry again. I don't want to lose his gun. Help. 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 I was dumb and was eating and sitting down while riding back to Valentine. Please help. 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 Christ. The road's up there. Please help. I need somebody help. Not just anybody. Actually, just anybody help. 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 Help, dear. Dear, help me. Help. 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 Help.
Oh. Oh. T-Beat. T-Beat. T-Beat.
Oh my god, it's Moose!
What?
Oh,
Oh, it's
Lisa.
You're
Who
right.
that?
Yeah, the wolf had me pinned.
Oh shit.
What that name, Misa?
I'm Wisteria.
Oh.
Oh, neighbor. Neighbor.
See Moose.
Moose, get her on the back of my horse. I'll run her to town really quickly.
Rappa fast. Rappa fast.
You gotta clean the goddamn wound. It's a fucking animal bite.
Doctor, clean the wound. That's
You
good.
gotta
Stop
clean
my
the goddamn
bleeding.
wound. Moose, you gotta clean the fucking wound.
Okay, you
It's
get
gonna
down here.
infected. You put her on my horse.
Okay. Wisteria, I get you up, I put you here.
You fucking know that Dr. Crow always yells at me for goddamn bandaging a goddamn wolf bite when I clean it.
Go, get her
All right.
down.
Thank you.
Oh, no worries.
Oh my god!
I think there's a doctor in town.
Yeah, I think so. Oh my god! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's it. I'm
Alright, we're almost there.
The wolf just had me pinned down.
Yeah, they tend to do that. It's alright, I killed them both.
Thank you.
Alright, let me see if Lark is around.
Oh no, if Deputy Kai's here, he's gonna be so mad at me.
Hey, is there a doctor around here? Doctor? Or just ignore me. Alright, let me get you.
Her voice reminds me of Pung's.
Oh my, is that Wisteria?
Oh, is that a friend of yours?
Yeah.
Hey, is that a doctor? Are either of you doctors? Oh, there's a doctor in here.
Oh, I think you might have some. Oh no.
Doctor?
Oh goodness.
I
Oh,
am not actually a doctor, but I can think of it.
Oh,
She
no,
got
again.
chewed on by some wolves.
Oh no.
Well, I am not actually a doctor, but
Oh, yeah, but Hennessy just run into all kinds of trouble.
all right, this is love my first day. All right, can she still hear me? Or are you still conscious?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, you said it was just a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness. Oh,
He had me pinned down for a bit.
I'm not a doctor, so I'm just gonna leave her here. Sorry. Good luck.
I'm just a doctor in training. I don't know where the actual doctor is. It's
I
supposed to be them here.
You're better than no doctor, so.
You gonna leave me to die, sir?
God damn it. If you're a doctor in training, shouldn't you fucking know how to do a basic clean of an animal wound?
Yes, that's what I'm working.
Okay.
Just making sure it's not infected. Are you allergic to anything that I should be aware of, like cocaine?
No.
All right, good. Just gonna make sure.
Right. Well, good luck. Sorry you got eaten by wolves.
Mm-hmm. They like me a lot.
Maybe it's... I was gonna try to find a compliment, but I don't know you too well to give you one.
It's fine.
Maybe it's your strawberry blonde hair. Maybe they like strawberries. I don't know.
Maybe.
Who knows?
I don't know. I'm gonna leave before this is
All right.
awkward.
Do you think you can get up if I help you get up?
Mm-hmm.
All Give me 1 second to clean up the rest of these wounds, and I'll see if we can.
What's your name,
So-
doctor in training?
My name is Mark. What's your
Mark.
name?
My name's Wisteria.
Oh, nice to meet you, Monsieur. That's quite mysterious.
No, Wisteria with a W.
Oh, okay, Wisteria. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, I used to work up in Armadillo, but tried to become part of the local team here in literally first day out here. So it's been quite exciting so far.
Is he nervous?
Oh, well, this isn't too bad. The other person's got the wind knocked out of him after being kicked by a horse. And, I mean, the bite marks are bad as long as they're not infected.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too bad.
No.
Don't really know what the wildlife carries around here.
Germs.
Well, that.
Bacterias.
Alright, just making sure these aren't affected, wrapping up bandages and all that. You should be alright. I think you'll make it.
Is there a chance I'm not gonna?
You might get to keep one of the teeth.
Is there a tooth in me?
Well, I haven't found one, but the wolf is dead.
Should there be a tooth in me?
No, there should not be. It would be worse if there was.
Oh, okay. I had a bullet in me the other day.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds busy. Sounds like I had a rough week.
Yeah, that was just yesterday.
Oh, so rough.
2
24
days.
hours then.
Yeah.
48 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you do around these parts?
I actually help out around here sometimes when there's no doctors.
Okay.
And then I work at the bathhouse.
Okay.
I don't do baths. Ugh.
Watch
Thank
out.
you.
You can get up on your own feet. Perfect.
Ooh.
All right. Well, nice to meet you, Monsieur. I think you'll be all right. Just take it easy.
Mm-hmm.
Stay off that leg.
Mm-hmm. You'll meet everybody real fast working in here.
Oh, that's what they tell me. I'm trying to meet Lark Atwood, but I've not seemed to run into them yet.
She was around earlier. She'll probably be back.
Yeah, that's why I figured. I heard that this is where she works out of. So.
Mm-hmm. Or
Alright,
most
well.
medics will come through here. So.
All right. Stay off that wound, but other than that, you should be all right.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
Ride back to house, miss?
No, I'm gonna stay at the bathhouse for a bit, but thank you.
Understand.
Mm-hmm. Nice to meet you as well.
Yeah.
I've been staying in the barn. I can move out of the barn and be in a tent if you want the barn to yourself. I've been staying in the corner.
Oh, that your bedroll.
Mm-hmm.
If Musa not in hammock, you use a hammock. Huh?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
We be good neighbor, coexist neighbor. Huh?
Okay. Sounds good. I'll talk to the rest of the people I live with. Is it just you and Tibbet that live there?
Many more.
Many more? Okay.
Family.
Okay.
But we respect your space back and forth. Huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he's so
If have a meeting or private something, all just have to say private meeting and we go away. And same for you. Huh?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not in charge, so let me see if the rest of my family is still here.
Understand. Musa go fill up a canteen and wait by bunker.
Okay. Is this Scout's horse?
Think I all go slipper?
I don't know where they went. I'm checking the bar.
I get that door for you.
Thank you. My God, he's so nice, fuck!
I feel like I want to be ballsy, but I also only have $20.
Uh-huh.
You also want to get paid, too.
No. You could just get more money.
Yep, bank right now.
Unless you're poor like me.
But
Yeah,
you're rich in friendship.
Sure.
Yes.
I don't want to bother him while he's gambling. God, I can't see.
All right.
She's saving that $5 for.
Come on.
Go
Come on.
there.
Come on. Please, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Buddy, are you gonna decide?
Hey, calm the hell down now.
I can't calm the fuck down.
How much money you got left on you? $26? All right.
God, I can't fucking see.
You little bitch, you little fucker.
Come on now.
We're playing poker.
She in now. She in now. Here
There we go.
Is that Kyle?
Spade. Oh, and a possible straight, possible flush. Oh, my God. Oh, look at this.
Always thought have to go to brothel to play poker.
Mm-mm. You can play it here. You know how to play.
No. Not only happens between one man and one woman. Poker.
No, I don't think it's that kind of poker. It's a card game.
Scares me like spiders, it does.
I think you might do the other kind of poker upstairs.
No.
No.
I know I lost it.
Playing a gut shot like he knew it was coming. Shit.
It came. It came.
Let me grab 100.
All right.
My God.
Someone call Adelaide.
We got a little swinging door here at this poker game.
Oh, yeah, we do. This shit doesn't stop swinging.
I'm conflicted. But I'm going to go with my gut, and I'm going to call.
Tommy's one of the ones that lives up there in the cowboy hat.
Alright, I'll be a gentleman.
What that name?
Tommy, and the one sitting more toward the window. And let me see.
I will elect the judge.
You're welcome. I just brought them because I know you like peaches, and I thought I'd give them to you as a gift for, you know, just being nice.
Ah, what a darling. Allow me to kiss you on your hand. Mwah.
Oh, thank you. You're so sweet.
I am like a peach.
Yeah. I brought them by the other day, but you weren't here, so that's why.
I'm always here. You mustn't have looked hard enough.
I probably didn't. I'm a little blind sometimes.
God damn.
I know,
Well,
my young age.
Yeah, well, I just had my eye called out. I'm slurring. It's the pain.
Alright, you need some cigarettes?
No. Fuck you, Melvin. Ow.
This is Moose.
Well, Mama, you have a good night. I would just stop
Who
by
is?
to hand you those peaches. So,
Thank you so much.
Take
That's-
care.
no,
Hi,
that's
Moose.
very
And I
kind
hope
of
you
you. I
do
appreciate
get feel
that.
better.
So do I, for this is a terrible pain I'm feeling.
Okay.
I'm gonna see. Does Tommy know Mama's up?
You be good and be safe, and I know.
I haven't seen
you know,
Tommy since
he's
he
either
left
way.
town.
He's in the he's playing poker. Whatever you like.
Oh,
I do, Wisteria.
Moose just saved me from wolves, and Moose also lives in the barn.
Hey, Scott, you gonna be over at the saloon later?
I think I'm getting ready to take a sleep.
Let me see if Tommy's around to talk to him.
Did you hear that Danny is on his first little date tonight?
Hey, Tommy.
Look forward to hearing from you, Snookums.
As well.
You call me Snookums?
Yeah, what's up, Miss Wisteria?
Oh, hey,
Mama's
Wisteria,
up.
how you doing?
Mama's up. Oh, praise the Lord.
Oh, tell Christina I said hi.
Yeah, she's in her nightgown. And
Is
the
you the
front
man
porch.
sleeping with her?
Oh, I hate the man sleeping with her.
Yeah, Rain. That's what she said it was. That's how I knew your name was.
Yeah, the
Rain.
bird.
She was
Just her
sleeping
boy
with
toy. I'm gonna call this one. This is a
you
good
let her
hand right
play
here.
around with you, huh? Yeah, all right.
Are
We
you
all
feeling
have.
lucky because your lover's awake now? Is that what it is?
I'm not no, listen.
Trying to
I'm
get
not.
off the table quick to go have a quickie?
Look, I'm folding.
No, I'm not.
What the luck? What the hell?
What you mean? That's a thing. I heard about it.
Nobody has luck in love. Don't you worry about that.
Damn, that's a bet right there.
Help, I don't know what to do with this. I'm not good with confrontation.
Yeah, you know, pretty standard. You know, it's like a third of the pop day.
What is it, fucking $12? Alright, I'm asking, are you gonna raise me on the next one too?
If I have a problem,
Yeah, it's not a raise, it's a bet.
I'm gonna bet in your ass.
Alright.
Fucking.
I can do that.
I'm just trying to help you learn how to play cards there.
Good. See, I'm gonna teach you how to fucking
Like,
throw to the left.
Okay.
McGregor?
Okay, sounds good.
Hope
Okay.
I feel better.
Thank you.
McGregor, I'm winning.
Okay.
I'm winning.
Nice to meet you, and thank you again for saving me from the wolves.
I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm winning.
Be safe.
Well done. You do have a lot of chips over there, I'll say.
Yep.
I do.
He's so nice.
I came in here with $60, and now I got a lot more.
Not wanted.
I love how he says Wisteria too. Fuck, he's so nice. What the fuck is Kyle doing up?
I'm a fighting survivor. Doesn't feel that way.
Peach cobbler, barbecue ribs with sides.
Oh, that sounds so
flavored
good.
cigarettes and opium cigarettes.
Opium. Give me the opium. Opium.
Did Scout go to sleep?
Yeah.
Cigarettes? Yeah, these $2 each.
Where's everyone else? Where's Jack?
Jax went to bed a while ago.
Making sure I got enough on me.
Apparently your boy toy is playing poker.
Oh yeah, Rand's awake.
Rand's awake?
That's what. Yep, that's what I thought because.
Who the hell's saying he's my boy toy?
He's saying it.
He said it.
Ah, gee, of course.
Everyone else said that he's the one you've been sleeping with.
I got you the opium cigarettes. Got you 5 of them.
Ah. Put it in my mouth and light it.
Okay, will do.
Did you take Scout's hat, Melvin?
Yeah, doesn't it look absolutely fantastic on me?
It does.
Yeah, it does suit you, yes.
This is me.
You know what you need? You need to dress up exactly like Scout. I'm sure he'd love that.
Maybe I should just...
In fact, that could be the
over his
official
whole
uniform
life.
of the bathhouse.
Oh.
Or it could be this that I'm wearing now. I look great.
You look great. So, I felt real. The people that are living in the barn.
Which barn?
You know,
where?
You know, the barn where I sleep. It's not here.
What the fuck? You live in a barn?
Yes. Sometimes.
What's wrong with you? What is wrong with my bathhouse? Why do people just choose anywhere but here? Is it because my wound stinks?
It does smell bad. And I will, you know, if it smells bad again, I have to irrigate it. But,
I don't know if
also
that's the wound or just me.
do you need your nightgown washed? Also, we've been wondering how much to charge for rooms.
If they inquire, just charge them $5 or something.
Okay.
If they don't, then, you know, fuck them.
Maybe not fuck them.
We have Pooh Bee out back, which is free, by the way, so you could offer them that as well.
Okay.
It's called Pooh Bee?
Yeah, the one out the back.
Yeah, the outhouse.
It's my economy room.
Mm-hmm. Do you know if Eugene went to bed?
Yeah,
he did.
A lot of people went to bed.
I think I need to go to bed.
Oh. Yeah,
what?
Oh, no.
I'll stay up a little more, but I've been awake for a while.
No, don't stay awake on my account, because I just sit here feeling bad.
She's only dying. These are only her last moments we'll ever get to spend with her. No big deal. It's fine.
Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
You look beautiful today.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
What?
You do.
Oh. Thank you.
I never
Lily.
really look. I never look. Oh wow. People like this.
Yes.
Lily. You look beautiful today, too.
Thank you.
Apart from your dress, which looks absolutely hideous.
My dress looks hideous.
It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
It's not that bad.
Why does it come up at the front like that?
Dress, but it's not that bad.
Why does
So
it
you
come
don't
up in
have
the
to
front like
lift
that?
it when you're going upstairs.
Don't stand in the shit.
Oh, that actually does make sense.
I mean, when I stand on the balcony, gentlemen can look up my skirt.
It's like you were standing too close to the campfire or something.
Warm my knees.
God damn, that's actually, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's still ugly as shit, but at least now I know there's a utility to it.
Ugly as shit. Are you kidding me?
It's disgusting. What?
How is it disgusting?
I just told you, it looks so bad.
Looks so bad. Well, thank you very much.
Well, and you can see her boots.
I can see her boobs.
Her boots. Her shoes.
Her boots? Well, yeah, but I mean, they're ugly boots, too.
They're just shoes.
I got a pearl grip on my gun.
Wow, that is gonna get
yeah,
robbed.
okay.
Oh, you got a pearl grip volcanic fucking pistol?
Yes.
That is gonna get robbed in no time.
I know.
Did you etch it?
No.
You
Not
should
yet.
etch it with something like Bathhouse or Mama's Boys or
This gun is cursed.
Or
And people
that.
won't want to steal it.
Yeah.
At least then, if it is stolen, we can fucking track it down, and we know it's.
Yeah, I'm
yours
trying
when we
to.
get there.
I'm trying to think of what to etch it with.
Etch it with Wisteria's wand.
Yeah.
Or you can put
Oh.
on that pussy whipped. No gentleman's gonna want to carry that shit around.
Oh my, that's actually a great idea. Etch it with time of the month.
okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want that gun.
I think it's wolf bait, cause I just get attacked by wolves so much. I got attacked 3 times today.
wolf bait would be good, because then,
Plus-
you know,
You want to
nobody
call
wants
it
that
wolf
either.
bait?
I mean,
wolf
I
bait's
think-
actually a really cool fucking name for a gun. This is wolf bait.
Wolf bait.
As long as I've known you, you're always getting attacked by wolves.
I just got attacked by wolves.
Oh my.
I got attacked 3 times today. I was riding with 6 people. The wolves ignored everybody else, every other rider, and they came straight for me. I don't know what is wrong with me.
Do you wear perfume?
That's got to be what it is.
I had to change it.
Yeah,
And
I
I'll
bet
change what
it's
bath
attracting
salts I
them.
use.
You using
Because-
that wolf pheromone perfume? They
Do
got
we
a
have
general
that?
store? Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Maybe I'm...
Look on the back. Price has got wolf pheromones.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
Yeah, I think I'll call it wolf bait.
That's a pretty good name.
Yeah, but, yep, I think, 3 times today. The last one, they finally got me. I didn't have my long arm on me.
When you hit your gun, it's probably best to call it wolf bait and then put a dash and then put your telegram number on it as well.
Okay.
Because that's how the law, if the law find it on anyone, they'll telegram you.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I just like it because it matches my gun belt. I usually have this kind of gun belt on.
It matches everything on you. I love it.
Yeah.
That is style. Unlike Miss Lily here.
Who looks like shit?
I didn't say you look like shit.
Pretty much. I mean, what I'm wearing. I look like shit.
No, listen. You know what you need?
What? What do I need?
Makeover.
Why do I need a makeover?
Well,
We could have a girls' night.
Girls'
Y'all want to have girls' night?
I can't have a girls' night. My insides will fall out again.
We just have popcorn and gossip, and it'll be real fun. What y'all think?
We'll just wrap you up so nothing falls out.
Maybe I should be wearing a medical corset or something.
Maybe. I'll keep all your innards inside.
Well, yeah, maybe you should get the top stitching done, though. Because you ain't stitched on the top. Like, that's what Tristan did.
Tristan's
Wait,
great.
she
You
did?
should spend some time with Tristan if you want to be a doctor.
Oh, no, I have spent
I mean,
time.
I know you already know shit, but
No, I spent time with Tristan. So.
I like him a lot. He's a good man.
Except he always says stuff like Toodle Pip and...
Toodle People.
Toodle
Pip,
Pip and Tickety Boo.
What in the hell?
Oh, he
hell
calls
does that
my
mean?
heart. He calls it a ticker. He says,
Oh.
"Let's check the old ticker."
Ticker.
Yeah, he's real crazy. He's British, you know.
Hearts don't really
He's
tick,
one of
though.
those
They kind of pound.
British.
The thump. Yo, thumper.
Mine hardly has a beat at all.
Oh, yeah? Beats every once in a while? Hey, it is Herbie.
What's going on?
Where?
How you doing? You just appeared out of nowhere.
Where?
Oh, did I?
Herbie.
I'm very sneaky.
You
I was
did.
under the porch.
Herbie.
Did you lose something under there?
Take a knee, Herbie.
My
We're having a
dignity.
serious talk.
Quite some time ago.
Oh, I see.
What?
Is she all right?
Hello?
Can
Anybody?
you see Herbie? Hello, Mama.
I can't see Herbie at all. Where
I
is
see
he?
him.
I see him.
Oh,
I see
holy
him. I see him.
shit.
He appeared like a vision.
He appeared like a vision to me, too.
Ba-na-na-na.
How long have you been there?
Too long.
Jesus.
10 seconds.
Oh. I got attacked by a bear yesterday.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It opened my insides and they all fell out.
Okay, I mean, I didn't need full details, but that's pretty
They're all
horrifying.
back insider now, so they're not
I
outside.
figured. I
Get
figured.
closer and get a whiff.
Oh, yeah.
Get a
Smell
whiff?
it. She smells
I've got an
bad.
infection.
No,
Yeah.
that's okay. That's okay.
If we all had to smell it, so do you. So
Why,
go
why
ahead.
do I have to smell it?
If
I'm
you
not
do,
part of,
you
I'm
go.
not part of the
fucking-
staff.
Hello, I'm a person here. I'm a human. In the final days of my life. So if you gotta
Final
smell my
countdown.
fucking dying ass body, you will.
I'm catching a whiff all the way over here. I don't want to lean closer. I may not get back up.
Alright, I'm going to bed though. So you guys have a great night or day.
She's had enough of my smell.
Oh my god.
You need to
Now
go
I
to the
feel
doctor.
self-conscious.
Did you get a doctor to check you again today?
Yeah,
Good
he
night,
reads my
everybody.
sheet.
Get motto over
Good night,
here.
Wisteria. Wisteria, I love you.
Love you, bye.
Bye, Wisteria. Night.
Good night. Pew. 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 Ooh, this is harder to reload. Stick 'em up. Oh, damn, that looks cool. Okay, that looks cool. You can't tell me it doesn't. With the hat? It looks good. It looks good. All right, guys. As always, please, please, please. Uh-oh. Hold on. Please hold. We're gonna go say hello to Disney. And as always, you guys, please, please, please have a good day. Have a good night. Take